We are live. Friday. Look, you can see right through me because I'm wearing a Zero DTE Degenerate t-shirt, but it's green because it's green for money. Obviously, I have the green screen, so I'm just a floating head. But you can see it. It's right there. Zero DTE Degenerate. So I figured I would just leave the green screen on because why not? It's kind of funny. What's up? I'm a Pisces. Man, I miss seeing your content there, buddy. I'm actually live streaming on YouTube over here. We're going to check out the stock market. Yeah, I haven't seen your lives in a while, man. I enjoy talking to you, buddy. I hope you're all right over there. Here for my homies. I don't know. Yeah, man, life's been still tough, buddy. It's I'm trying to get through it. It's still not my favorite. All right, let's see here. Let's pull up our update chart here. We can get rid of back and cube because we are right here. Let's change up this. Powell doesn't speak before Congress anymore. So we are just going to change our stream ticket to a Lotto Friday. What we're going to do. What's happening here? Change our scroller. Bam, bam, bam. I can even put myself back in this. Boom, boom, right there. So now I'm just a floating head. It's fantastic. Fantastic. What we got here? So I'm going to reply to this. All right, there we go. We are back here. All right. I got a pipe in my Discord. Oh, it's about go time. Let's see what we're talking about.
I will be looking to do some same-day expiration covered calls today. See what kind of premium I can get for SPY. See what we're cooking with. But before I do that, I've got 2 minutes to go get some water. So I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Fill my drink. Clean this up right quick. Unreal. You know, it's like I barely even touched it, and it just went over the cliff. Excuse me, folks.
It's about to be a great fucking day. Friday.
Good morning. We hitting SPX today?
Oh, I'm smacking the fuck out of XPX today, baby. You know it.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
There
What's
we go.
going on with Amazon?
T-triple-Q, Jacob, bruh.
Probably the same thing it always does.
Man.
It just dumped.
I don't really follow T-triple-Q.
Not really, just dumped, dude.
The guys in
Lost.
Discord do,
What?
for sure.
0.5%.
But it does pretty much trade the same as the triple Qs, just QQQ. Just leverage, so the move is going to be,
buy some puts with that premium.
you know, times a
We're cashing in on
times a decent amount.
I'm
There's
loading up
3x.
my fucking call list
Triple
right
leverage.
now.
Get in here and see where
You
SPY's
going
going
put
to
side
open.
too, Birdie?
No, I'm loading up some calls.
Birdie buddy, what are we doing, baby?
Why? Yeah, tell me, please.
I'm seeing. Give me a second here. All right, I'm pulling up my charts. I need to fucking put in my call signs. Right now, I'm looking. Got my fill orders already going for Tesla and for my Google. Got them pulled up.
Google and Tesla.
Yep, got them already ready to rock here in less than a minute. See what happens. Checking my data right now.
Birdie, your 382 was right.
My what?
Your 382 SPY prediction I asked you at like Wednesday.
Oh yeah, you like that shit?
Dude, pretty spot on.
I said 80. I said the 80 or 80 50.
Hey,
not
before
fully,
market opens here, if there's any free members in the chat, I just need them to verify if they can see the messages on the side per Mike's request.
Ding dong, baby.
There it is.
Oop, there it is. What you gonna do, Spy? What you gonna do? Trust nothing.
well, like that.
Instant rejection.
Yeah, that was nice. That was a fucking really weird rejection right there.
I just got on my FedEx earning calls.
There we go. What's up, Kelly girl? I'm on my Discord, so I've got to like mute,
27%.
unmute stuff like crazy here.
Let me see real big.
Alrighty. Just watching the market open here. Good morning to you too. From someone. Oh, look at him doing a Tesla call. Oh.
All right, stocks are open, baby. Let's get rolling.
Oof. Go on, dog. Walking around barking. Just go upstairs. If you want to bark, go upstairs.
Later.
I'm watching
Yes, sir.
SPY and SPX
I'm
mainly. Tesla.
Selling
And
my
people.
FedEx
There we
earnings
go.
calls.
You're
Right
selling
now,
what?
there's a Tesla call
My
out
FedEx
here.
earnings calls.
A 7:30 call
Okay.
at $3. It's kind of.
Oh, I don't have any covered
I don't
calls for
trust it
SPY
yet.
on this.
Tesla have a hard time trusting in the morning.
Ooh.
Clayton, I didn't say it because you were here, but good morning.
Good morning, brother. How are you?
Doing well.
There
It's
we go,
moving.
Tesla. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about,
it's
baby.
moving. If you took it, it is a ripper.
Already going green, baby. That's a good day.
Alrighty. DQQ, what a monster candle.
And shop 2. Oh, there we go, boys. What a day. Here we go.
Dude, look at it pump.
Okay.
I didn't take anything off the bell because
Holy
I
cow.
didn't trust it. But let's see where
Well,
there'd be at
this is
here.
just straight out wrong. Robinhood isn't working.
At 7:30 went 30 to
Sounds about
50, so that's not bad.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Sorry, it's Friday, man. You know. It just is what it is. It's Friday.
All right. Okay, so SPY.
You can see where the rejection happens here on Tesla and SPY.
All right, I'm going to cover some calls for SPY for today. Go.
All right. Tesla is still moving. It's still moving.
Oh, excuse me.
You got in Tesla. Sucker made a nice move, but you'd have to be out. Or this is a decent re-entry. Put it that way.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Looking at Tesla to run, huh? I didn't take it.
I did.
Oh.
I took it right off the fucking bottom, baby.
Ah,
And near the
nice.
bottom. My fill order was just a little bit above, so I had to move it in.
I just don't trust the first minute of the market like that. We'll see where it goes. Got plenty of
I just
time.
used my level 2 data.
What's up, coffee cupcake? I'm trying to hang in there, man. It's been a rough few weeks on me.
All right. This is a nice little rally.
Yeah, SPX. I'm busy with this. I don't know, man. Trust it.
Well, I don't really trust it either, but
I don't like it. Yeah, it's you know, it's just been pretty hard without Megan. It's been tough. So
okay.
every day, one day at a time.
I swung some $39 calls on Wells Fargo yesterday for 10 cents. They're at 48 cents right now.
Holy cow. That's phenomenal. Jeez. You bought them for 10 cents?
Yeah, I think I averaged from 14 to 8. So
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah. I could
Make
use a
me
hug.
some SPX
I
calls
haven't
right
had a
here,
hug since
baby.
the day last day I saw her.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Montana.
Good
How are
morning,
you?
Montana.
How you doing?
I don't know,
Oh,
buddy.
what a
Jacob, on
day.
SPY, it is
Pumpy, pumpy.
SPY's already up 1.2%.
Hold on
So
one
it's,
second, guys.
I have a hard time entering positions when we have that much of a move or the market's really done anything. So retracement is very likely. Dude, if you took that Tesla call, Jesus, that thing is nice. It's running in the money. I didn't take the Tesla call here. But, you know, SPY does have this little bit of red retracement, so need to have 2 green days. Let's look at we need to look at SPY on a longer term, I think. Probably do. Economically, there's no reason for going up, but going up a little bit on the daily. We've just traded mostly sideways for quite a while throughout intraday. So I don't really like to take entries here. But if you're gonna think it's bullish, then this is coming down to touch this lower VWAP would be your entry point. These are all scalps for me, buddy. You're not holding on to your life here. But we're gonna wait and see how it plays out. We're not gonna take anything off the top. I want to put some background noise in my headphones. If you want to follow me on the on YouTube, I do have
want
my
customers
actual
from
charts
ads
and
much
stuff
cheaper
up
and
on
to scale
YouTube,
much
so
further? Our software
you can
Hyros will do that
actually
for you,
Oh
or
my
you
God,
don't pay
see
for it.
what we're looking at. And I'm patched into my Discord. Oh, look at him doing a shop call. Okay. Calling out shop.
All right.
Google's going off, baby.
Dude,
How
I'm
do you
not
feel about a
as
shop
soon
call?
as the market opened, I was jamming my finger on my phone to freaking fill me on calls on that.
I said the
I am
line.
out already.
Let's do a 390 call on shop. That's $20 move. That's shop.
Oh, Shop had a bullish day. What do you know?
Damn, shop 370s? Yeah, that's actually... Shop's been on a monster run the last few days, low key.
Big
Color me
retracement on
impressed.
SPY, though. Looking at like maybe a 38.85. Yeah, it's here.
I will be wildly impressed if we end the day green and people actually want to swing their positions over the weekend.
Yeah,
Good
right.
thing I can't because all my expired today. Yeah, I know, I'm a DJ. Get over it.
If we hit
Take our
385
D-Gen,
today, I'll sell mine. Otherwise, I will swing over the weekend.
Okay, Bullard says that the market has fully priced in that we are going to get 3.5% by the end of this year. Okay, well, I mean, if they priced it in, they priced it in. So, hold on one second, guys.
This 386 doing pretty good, huh, Montana?
Yeah, the 386s are nice right now.
I wonder if I wonder if Tesla's gonna keep going down now.
Thing is, they have till July 1st. That's why I definitely don't mind. Well, actually, when is July?
Bill.
Yeah, this next Friday.
Yeah, missed that bill on SPX.
I'll sell them at 385 at least if we get there, or around there. This monster.
Damn, dude. Wasn't expecting to move like this out of Google. I promise you that I was not.
Oh, I was.
No,
At
I
least
was
the final, my one target's hit already. Actually, I don't even know. It hit all my targets on Thinkorswim. What's is Posty? What is Posty saying for Google?
I passed it all.
Oh, you know what that means? We're gonna change to the weekly here then.
The weekly, baby. I'm waiting for the close. 3 minutes above it. I'll change it. Man, dude, these calls are fucking ridiculous, bro. Oh my god.
Ah, damn it! I missed it again. Oh, actually, I didn't. It did fills. All right then.
And shop, dude. And oh my god, bro, this is a great day. And my SPX call is going great. What a day. I might as well call myself a fucking hoe.
Clayton, I don't know if you know, but you're on mute.
He's on the phone call right now.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. I'm here. Okay. TQQ's having a monster day. All the premiums for the January 19th expiration are up an exorbitant amount.
SPX call.
Really?
Yes.
I haven't checked my share for it.
The options for TQQ are skyrocketing.
Oh, that's good to
Oh,
hear.
About to begin the money on that.
Shit, Tesla.
What's TQQ at right now?
God, Google.
46.
Keep going.
Oh my god, dude, 400.
I'm not that far off, Clayton.
Boomer.
I am not that far off.
That's a boomer.
I'm still holding all my calls.
I'm about to sell out because I'm almost up $1,000 a piece.
I got my fills are for the 2280s.
You have the 2280s?
Yeah, I filled it for like 7. Let me check. I got them for $730.
$8.
I had the 2300s. 2300s, filled them at $419, and here we are in the money now. Oh my god, yep, there's 1,000. Yep, I'm selling. I have to take it. It could probably go another $20, but
It's okay, because your boy forgot to switch it to the weekly. Weekly.
oh, you're
God,
not
it's
on
on
the
the weekly.
weeklies?
It's up on the weekly. Oh fuck. The monthly.
Damn. Shit's flying right now.
There we are.
I'm having a great time.
God.
Market rally.
Okay.
Question: what does that mean? Bar market rally is it a fake out or is it a?
Bear market rally is a rally that is created when you get to levels in the market where there are large institutional buys.
Ah, okay.
Right, so it creates buying volume, and then traders in the retail community, they're like, oh, the big guys are buying, we need to buy, and they buy, and then the big guys sell off all of it, almost all of it, if
So
not
they're just
all.
basically they're taking money from the retail investors then.
Oh, that's their job.
No, I know that.
Providing liquidity.
That's their job. I mean, it's really funny because there's a lot of retail folks who get to the level where they say, oh, I see what the big guys are doing, I'm going to follow suit. And then they get destroyed because the big guys wanted them to do what it is that they're assuming the big guys are doing. Right? That's almost the definition of a bear market rally. Now, think about it this way. What news have we gotten this week that provides a bullish sentiment to our stock market and our economy? Other than Biden falling off a bike.
Recession?
Other than Biden falling off a bike.
That was fantastic.
What, Montana, what did you say, brother?
I said the more Fed talks about recession, or people talk about us being closer to recession, more bullish it is.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
I just made $67. Thank you so much, Bertie.
Why? Because that means the Fed steps off the gas then, and then that's why Fed futures now are not pricing in as aggressive as they were before. The more you get these recession talks, and things are looking
definitely
nice.
having a nice.
And other than that, my SPY chart said it.
consolidation.
But
It looks like it wants to run up a little bit higher.
daily buy signal never fails. Never
I was going to
fails.
say, you can get any buy signals on SPY and the long-term buy signals?
Calls here.
Yeah, I have the
Hop out
daily.
of
That's
this
why I
thing.
took these 386 call swings. What was it, 2 days ago? I got into this one because it came in at 371.
Okay.
Daily buys. Oh. And then
Wow,
VIX
yeah.
had a daily sell signal on the VIX as well, so those both go hand in hand.
Loud and clear. I got you.
SPY really hit a.
Dude, that thing is
A
disgusting.
volume lag
How
here.
fucking accurate it is.
Well, we balling out of control right now.
How high do we go today? That was the question.
Or how low?
Bit of a retracement.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm all
This is-
for a pullback. I mean, after how high we've gone, but
Puts are screaming my name right now.
Bet you they are, aren't they?
Puts are screaming my name.
Let's go. 0 days. Played in.
No, absolutely not. No, sir. Oh, well, 0 day covered calls. Yeah, that's
We're
my
in
guy.
here even for entry.
Now,
Breaks
Clayton,
the downside.
do 0 day puts.
Dropped out.
No.
Live a little, Clayton. Live a little. You be like, oh my gosh, this is sick. Like,
Nope.
oh my gosh.
SPY's trying
Nope.
to hang on.
I'll pass.
Still way above the EMA clouds. Here's SPX.
Okay, Clayton, it's okay. It's
I'll
okay.
pass.
SPX
I
38,
might-
48. I'm at 38.
Might set up a
5,
small
$3
swing
move.
position
Not
to.
crazy.
What's next?
That's
Is
the
that next
estimate, that kind of
Wednesday? Nope, that's Monday. Okay. We got an expiration for SPY on Monday. I might have to. I might have to get
Give us a
myself
little
some
buying power.
388 in a bracket.
Give us that $100 bill.
What's up?
Start today. There we go. That's beautiful. Get up there, SPY. Get on up there. SPY 385 today.
We'll wait for SPY to go up a little bit more, and then I'm gonna get Monday expiration covered calls for SPY. Actually, I'm gonna get one right now.
the banks all passed their stress test too. That was really bullish.
Okay.
Forgot
That's
about
super
that.
I'll be right back.
Montana, that is super bullish, and that is because everybody's worried about another 08, right? And what happened during 08? Banks went under.
Just teetering here
Yeah,
around
that's
the
true. Did you see the
$40
criteria
mark.
too that they ran it on? It was like
Uh,
10%
yeah.
unemployment, like stocks down,
looking
like
good.
another 50% or something. They were running some wild numbers, and apparently they all passed still.
I thought they ran unemployment only at like 5.75 or something.
No, 10%.
Oh, that makes me feel bad. I was reading that yesterday in an article, and I'm like, that's nothing. We could hit 5%.
I was saying, shit, we might already be around there now.
38. 4-0.
Okay, Spy. Good lord. Shout out.
Yeah, I'm taking
Might
some
be a
LMP
good,
calls right now.
My goodness.
Good spot here to just
Spy doing that nasty.
set my stop.
Oh my god.
There we go.
We on X Games,
Setting
bro.
our stop at 420.
Anyone swing these 386s?
Just so we lock in our $100 profit.
Holy cow.
I did, but I got out
on
yesterday.
retracement. So it's so
Oh,
we're out. Locked
I mean, I
in
made some
$100.
money, but yeah, I wish I would stay with them.
$90.
Oh
yeah,
my
I'm gonna
We'll
tell
look
you,
for
my
another
friend. When I
entry.
swing something, I expect a day like this at least before I'm selling it.
I'm about to
That's
get another
why I
fucking
get into them.
call. Holy shit.
I swung some of those Bank of America calls, and those didn't go anywhere. But I swung a bunch of Turtle calls, and those rocketed this morning.
I was off on a day on since I thought that stress test was supposed to be yesterday, but I guess yesterday, well, I guess it was after hours though, so I would have definitely waited until yesterday to buy them, because we had that dip on BAC. What are they at right now, actually? Let's see, BAC 31. Dude, BAC is down right now. Wow. Thanks for
Yeah,
message
but Wells
stress test.
rocketed. I don't know why the difference. Maybe BAC barely passed their test or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I know they all pretty much beat most. Oh my god, Google. I shouldn't have sold.
I'm still holding it, baby.
I shouldn't have sold.
I'm still
They're up
fucking
another
holding
300 apiece. They're up right now. 400 to 1700.
Wow.
You don't even need SPX. You got Google.
You only Google goes straight to the moon, dude.
This is how Google should freaking move. It's been a while since it's moved like
It's been a
this.
long time. I got out of SPX. I bought a call and I took my profit and got away from it. I still got time.
730 to 32, bro. Ridiculous.
Dude, that's insane.
Problem is, you're you don't know what's going on. You have no idea.
Y'all just taking those calls.
That's why we average down, not up.
You did say it. Well, Birdie, I'll join the next one with you.
Dang. Waiting for that fucking nice little pop that we got. Beautiful.
Excellent.
Go ahead. Well, I'm not giving up that price. That's a damn good price.
Alright, I'm selling half of these motherfuckers right here. At 30.
I wonder if I should play BAC then as like a wagon play or something then maybe.
Yeah,
Nick,
but
you can hear
They
you.
double bottom. No, well, kind
I'm
of.
wondering why it went down instead of up. I didn't check any
I
other
know.
banks. Just being well, so maybe there's news.
Okay, over 30. These options look like on it.
Okay, very nice. Damn.
32 is only $20.
Nikki, we can hear you, man.
Somebody throwing some stuff around right now.
I'm about to be throwing my fucking computer screen around right now if I don't do that. I'm fucking.
Dude, Birdie, come
I
on.
love-
After what you did on Shopify yesterday, bro.
You want to? You should see what the fuck Google just did for me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right. I mean, well, shit. You can buy another 65 computer screens, so I don't care. Chuck it.
About the fucking. I love Fridays, but I love. Well, I can't say I love every Friday, but I like Fridays like this.
I know, a nice bullish Friday, dude. Freaking things are printing.
To end the weekend.
Especially Google and Tesla, usually.
Bing bong.
God, this makes me just miss it when Google splits.
Which way is it get? Look at the low volume on SPY though. I mean, it's really moving.
Clayton, I cannot believe I'm up 74% on that TQQQ.
389 good.
74% on your long call.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for 100% of these. Fine.
Dude.
That's good.
Rave.
Yeah.
After this correction's over, people are gonna understand why I do what I do.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about this since I first body.
No, I understand. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying. Like this is why I do this stuff. This is why I get these contracts. This is why I do what I do. This is not me whimsically getting into everything that I get into. These bad boys do nasty things.
I cannot
God,
wait.
I kind of regret not buying more when I saw the dip.
Well, again, if you had the conviction that I have and you had a system in place, you wouldn't have had any problem doing that. But this is your first time utilizing these ETFs, so don't regret it. Don't be upset about it.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I bought 2, but yeah, I had to average it down and so on.
Right. But this is your first rodeo with these bad boys, so don't.
Second rodeo.
Anyone
Second
looking
row.
to short SPX or Tesla here?
I am literally like a rabid dog. I am fiending right now. And I'm
You're
doing my
fiending
best
right
to. I am doing my best to go do something else instead of buy SPY puts because I want SPY puts so bad right now.
They look pretty nice. Tesla's curling.
Tesla's-
Apple's curling. Google.
Yep.
Everything's curling down. They got to be about a rocket ship about to happen.
Rocket Man.
Feel like they are. I got my finger on the trigger for SPX 3785.
What?
All right.
Downside, yeah. I'm gonna sell.
I've got. I'm staring at 372 puts right now for SPY.
Ah, that wasn't the fill I wanted, but okay.
I'm not doing it.
Let's go.
This
Yeah,
is a
so it's about
perfect
to go
setup
down.
for SPY. This is a perfect setup for SPY puts. My risk would be at 384.14. So if we dump out of this, we are gonna dump.
That's what I'm thinking. Because the volume's so low. I mean, it really honestly still could pump up, but everything else kind of curling down a little bit. I feel like supply is just falling behind.
What? Oh, it is? You changed it?
It's moving a little bit.
I couldn't find the model. Oh. Just from this one.
Looks like it might want to curl back up there, buddy. What's she doing?
Do something.
Come on down, baby. Just come on down and touch light lower VWAP right quick. Just tap it.
Just tap it.
Just a little tap.
Hey,
tap
Montana.
Little something.
Montana, you in here?
Oh, yeah, nothing was muted.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, so I've been wanting to learn a lot more about these clouds, EMA clouds that you told me to get. On Tesla, on the 1 minute, if it closed down into the cloud itself, does that mean it's faking out, or?
So, Liz, I generally use the 5 minute. I can only speak
Okay.
5 minute because I know the
5
1 minute. That's the only thing is a lot of times you'll get it to break down and then it'll fake it out a lot. But in terms of the 5 minute on a bullish day like this, when things enter back into that cloud, usually that's a good area then buy the dip at. If you think things are gonna keep going bullish, that's a great area to always buy the dip at. Or on the flip side, bearish when it tags that cloud, keep short. And then when it enters there, then yeah, you just want to make sure it holds up the bottom of the cloud then. Now if it goes under, then you're going at risk then, because then that cloud will want to start, the EMAs too, then will want to start crossing over bearish. What are you, which one are you talking about though? I want to make sure you're talking
Tesla.
about the
Tesla.
the right cloud though too. What do you want? Thinkorswim or TradingView?
TradingView.
What are you running that double RSI one?
No, I don't have that.
I thought you do. That's that one I was messing around with the one day randomly and I came across it.
Oh, you're talking about the. Okay, so I have the lines that that Birdie gave me. Then I have the green cloud and the white and gold cloud.
You know the name of it? Oh yeah, the white.
I got Ripster's EMA, then
Okay.
fix posted pivots, I believe, and then Cameral D.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
Jesus.
sure. The
Oh,
Ripster
gosh.
should be. Yeah, this is consumer sentiments coming out or whatever right now.
What happened? Because Jesus, what was that? What was that?
Baby.
Wow. Okay.
Got some data that just came out.
What data was released?
Let's see.
Look at the spread on SPX puts.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah,
oh
check
my
that
God,
premium.
Google. Pretty, look at Google. Oh my God.
Hey, did you take any of those BAC calls,
I have a few.
Montana?
I'm about to right now, I think.
They're up. They're up from 20 to 26.
Because I have it, it's still bearish on my chart, so it hasn't even broken out for the day yet for me, BAC. It needs over like 32, 19, 20-ish, and then that's when I have the real party starts on that.
Well, the calls look to be rallying pretty good, man.
Well, yeah.
I bought 20
whatever.
contracts at 20 cents and then 28, 29.
That shit was crazy.
That is crazy.
Trekking into the fucking room, Lauren. That's what happened.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, here's these 386 is about to go in the money. And we have till July 1st. Oh. About to sell these out, I think.
Every time I feel like I should leg in, I hesitate a bit, see it go down, and it does something like this. It's been doing it for 30 minutes now.
God. Disgusting.
32.11 on Bank of America.
300.
Unreal, that move.
Wow.
389 gap fill.
Don't know what's by?
Yeah.
That's a gap.
I bought some Lotto at the calls today at 10 with the 36.
It's in that gap fill already. Wow.
What a candle. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's gross.
Not if you're in call.
True. Yeah, the call that I sold earlier is now almost $14 fucking dollars. Disgusting. It is $14. Wow.
My God. Damn, Birdie, there's about a... Fuck, man. I sold way too early on Google. It's about to be 1,000% on that.
Jesus.
That is awesome. Look at BAC go. You still in them?
Yep.
I said it's now 32.
Could be
Yeah, right
growing.
where it touched up there, 32.20. You get over that, that's where I have the parties just started. So, but same time, then that could have been a nice rejection up there, but.
Oh, yeah, Clayton.
Have I been muted this whole fucking time?
Yeah,
Yep.
you've been
Yeah,
muted.
right. Yes, Rave. Sorry, I've been talking to you guys the whole time. I'm sorry. What's up?
Yeah, we were just ignoring you.
Yep, 100%.
No, I totally forgot to say I bought Polygon the other day, and I just sold crypto.
Okay, there you go.
I made $75.
Oh, too many. Okay, test the call, rolled over, we're Gucci. Okay, everybody's live. Alright, what else do I need to do? Where's TQQ at? 27.5! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Wow. Insane. Beautiful.
When are you gonna write your calls, Clay? You waiting for the TQQ to roll?
What a
Oh no,
move.
You mean
Jesus.
Sell them or roll them?
Yeah. When are you gonna sell your covers?
So
Like,
that's what I've been doing. That's what, when I was muted, I was going over that. I'm selling them right now. I've covered all my UPRO, my SPXL, my SSO, covered the rest of my TQQ, and now I'm just patiently waiting because the ones that I already have.
What'd you sell your TQQs? Which strikes did you use? You bought you sold next week, I imagine, right?
Yes. 29s.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. It's gone up 5 cents since I've been watching it, so I'm holding to pull the trigger.
Well, after the bounce that we've had, we're gonna have a rejection, and that rejection's all I'm gonna need to get out of those. Or a retracement, either or.
Got it. I had Tesla 740 calls, which are about to be in the money soon. But still, thank you, Bernie.
We are hitting the 4-hour, 50-day EMA as well. That might be our rejection line because they're so far up on their second target already.
Day trading.
I think I'm going to go with a put here. It's probably a good entry.
Yeah, I'm still hanging on to my SPX put that got it only got smoked 50% on that move. Thought it'd be even worse.
Yeah.
You could do the 20. You could do the 29, the 29.
Oh man, Tesla's
30.
still rocketing. Jesus.
I only did the 37 because we are high as balls at the moment.
Do the 20.
Dog just gonna start barking.
Good premium on that, I know.
Yeah.
All right. We've got the weekend of Theta Decay. We've got Monday, Tuesday. What's on the economic calendar for this week?
All right, if you got, ooh, it's interesting. Okay, so my breakdown on VIX is 28. All right, so now since we're not under that on VIX, I'm gonna see for bullish days so far. If anyone's itching for puts, that might be your spot then.
When
VIX touches around 28, because that's the breakdown for it on it. All right, so if it wants to hold its line there, that's where it could try and push the market down a little bit. But I mean, fuck, this is crazy.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Oh my god.
Got the laptop.
Oh, there's 1,000% on Google.
I trust that.
Holy cow, Tesla, what in the hell?
Oh. God, Birdie's gonna make like $1 million off of Google alone today.
That's hot as fuck.
Birdie's going straight to Valhalla.
Dude, Tesla is not stopping.
Birdie, how much did you put in at Google?
I think he broke his computer.
I think.
He probably is.
I think he
Watch
got it.
this
I
thing
think
go
he
up.
got 200.
I was gonna say, because if mine went 1,000%, his have to be somewhere around. He played closer in the money, but his still have to be around there.
If he played it normally, he probably bought 50 contracts.
Yeah, 40 contracts. Unless he's very, very bullish and decides to get 250 contracts.
God, that just hurt my head.
What?
Unless he's really bullish, then he buys 250. In the money, no sweat.
Gosh, look at him.
Jesus. 250 contracts. Oh my god.
Okay.
250 times 5,000. 1.25 million. Nice.
It's only a walk in the park.
Yeah, dude. It's only, 1% of his port.
Oh my god. Stop.
Whoa, look at... Is my VIX broken?
What
VIX,
happened?
VIX
Yeah,
might be
looks
broken in general right
weird.
now, dude.
Yeah, they can't. It like glitched out freaking when all that data came out.
Can you imagine the computing power that has to be used to calculate VIX? I mean, they're looking at the buy-sell spreads on options across, like, the whole S&P 500, I think, or something crazy like that.
They've got a whole building designated just for the computing for that.
Dude, I am up so much for the day. I think I might do a YOLO SPX put.
No.
It won't hurt me at all. Like doing
No.
one for $100. Like
That's
this
$100.
38.10, 150.
Rave. You play earnings. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you put like 7 times the money than a $150 play that I'm about to do right
Rave's
now.
like, do not YOLO at $100 SPX, but Rave's like, I just put $1,000 in a snow overnighter. Dude,
Hey. I
Just-
guessed right, didn't I?
okay, and if I coin flip enough times, I'll guess right too. Let the man do it. Let the man do what he wants. It's his money.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I mean, it sucks. I only got 50. Let me see. I sold that FedEx play.
VIX still has yet to touch 28 flat, but I would be a tad early if anything on this, but
Where'd it go?
God damn, my SPY long call's up 15% already. That was an in the money, baby. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Woo-wee.
I made 53% on that FedEx call.
$53% on the FedEx call.
Yeah. Which, honestly, I had to thank the person who made me change my mind. Yeah, I can't remember who, but I was in here thinking like, oh, let me get into puts. And then I asked that comment like, do you think FedEx is really gonna beat their earnings?
look at that, almost 20%.
And they were like saying no. And I'm like, oh, let me think about it.
Dude. Montana, 1,000% or nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I get, cause fuck, dude, even the EMAs. Maybe get an EMA touch. That's down at 384. We've been moving so much, so that's still another $2 drop or so from here. That could be nice.
Apple looks like it's bull flagging. Tesla looks like it's bull flagging.
Well, on a higher time frame, every single stock and ETF is bear flagging. Hard. Hard.
Bear flagging
So,
is going down?
bear flagging is going down. Yes.
It's in the name.
What's
Yes,
bear
sir.
flagging?
Shut up, Montana.
Come on, I'm trying to learn here.
Montana's like, what does EMA stand for? What is that? Yeah. I mean, again, SPY surpassed its resistance at 383.66. But in order for us to get out of this and like actually create a reversal point, we would have to break 420 with some conviction.
Bitch is going for a gap fill, 389. Damn.
That would definitely give me the confidence in SPY having found a bottom.
Shouldn't have sold that 390 call on SPY. Fuck.
What's up? There's coffee. There's coffee upstairs. Yeah, you know how to do the bot?
Or water. Oh wait, it's like a standard
Security.
Oh, that's cop.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, that's fine. If mom's up there, I'll ask her how to do it.
I mean, SPY's not out the woods yet.
I used to carry before. I said pot, so it was like this is a carry.
You're right. Standard carry.
Gee.
Listen, dude.
Oh, Clayton has a standard Keurig.
Interfering with my conversation.
The big bull hit his booms and just checked out.
I mean, if Bull was in calls, he definitely hit his boom shakalaka, and my man's done for the weekend. Easy.
Yeah. He had two or three really good plays actually.
I'm liking SPY puts more and more right now.
Dude, Clayton, I'm kind of liking
sir.
SPY puts right now.
How are you now?
Yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
Question is, what have I done about it already?
Have you done something about it already?
Yeah.
See, you have that. Going you in there. It's close. Close. About to do it actually.
I basically got puts for startup day.
Okay. Okay. All right. QQQ long call in. Beautiful. Oh.
So hanging on to that put there, Montana.
No, I'm waiting for VIX to touch 28.
Around 11 cents, huh?
I thought you were already in that. Puts up about 30 cents.
Oh no, yeah, I sold the first round. I said I took that 20% when I had that immediately on that thing, but I'm gonna wait for VIX to go 28 and then I'll I'll grab a few of them actually.
I don't know. I don't have a wheel
Because
yet.
the risk to reward is gonna be great down
I
there.
don't know. It's in the back of Jacob's truck. Jacob's not here.
And it was SP. I'll go with Spy. I don't want to do SPX.
I don't know if how long it's
I
gonna take
can't
to get
do
it
it.
back. So
Good
at the
man.
moment, the
If I'm gonna
answer
go
is,
heavy, I'm
I don't
definitely
know.
not giving back this game today. Even though it's gonna be, I'd have to be an awful trader to give back my game for the day. Let's see, we're starting to get some sideways consolidation on SPY, because then also, you know, that can be referred to as a bull flag here, coming off this hot move. So, just gotta be careful about that. We get that 389 gap. It's only about $2 away from here, so. Oh, well.
Man, VIX is just going up and down, up and down.
Let me pull up one. Let's see, 3. Let's go up to 3. How much is it? 80. Ooh, these are cheap, these puts. Okay. Definitely fine. 385 is only $91. I think it's practically in the money already where we're at. Let's see, VIX is starting to go under. 798. I gotta see VIX hold here on this candle. It's 5-minute candle. We've got 4 minutes left.
Somebody watching a YouTube video right now? Oh, is that no way? Yo, Mr. Wall Street Junkie. Josh, holy cow. What are you doing in here, brother? What's up, baby? Josh, you there? Well, guys, I just picked up long calls in QQQ that I'm going to be running as 4-man covered calls. Cash flow on them is actually quite phenomenal for how little the long calls cost. If I were to go with 100 shares right now for QQQ, and I'm conserving my cash, if I were to go with 100 shares, it cost me about 29K right now. But the long calls were about 5 Gs. Not bad, not bad. So a fraction of the cost. So I could pick up a lot of those, which I did. And I will get plenty of cash flow off of those. I'm very happy about that.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm getting out my puts. I'm gonna pen now.
Yeah, I have VIX under, so I'm not even gonna touch them right now.
My favorite long-term guy is in here right now, and he was just on hot mic with a YouTube video that he's watching, and he's not responding. Josh, where you at?
There she goes. Come on. The one way I'll still do a put then is I could get my fake out pattern.
If
one candle goes slightly below there on VIX, and the next one immediately jumps back up over 28. I like that as well then for puts. But
if I can get Josh back to his desk, guys, I'd love for you all to hear what he's doing right now in the market and where his head is, what his thoughts are for everything that we've got going on.
oh, BAC might go over the pivot point here. Let's see.
I was just looking at BAC. That thing's pumping. Everything's pumping.
Yeah, I have it over this area here, the 3220. As I said, that's where I have this just finally starting to get bullish for the day.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make breakfast. Gotta make me some ramen.
Yeah, I kind of like BAC too. I think I'll jump in maybe on BAC. But then the only thing now. But so JPM did the best, right? Out of all these, though?
JP Morgan did?
Let's see.
Damn, they've been getting bent over for a couple of years now.
JPM did the best, apparently, out of the stress test, so...
Well, I guess they're better at banking than they are at investing.
Dude, Wells is up 7%.
Yeah,
I got out of most of my calls when it was at $39.50. I had $39 calls for like 8 cents. It's at $40.50 right now.
Alright, I have a... Come on, BAC has to be lagging or something. I don't... Did they not do that, like, really in the bottom of the list of performance-wise in this test, or what? Yeah, all these other bank stocks are like at least 2% up, and then BAC only have 0.25. I'm gonna keep my eye on that one still. I said I want to see 32.20 and that start to act as like support. And maybe I'll jump in on some like 32 calls for the day if it does that.
Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, time to roll over these spies. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong ones. Shit.
Montana, did you take those SPY puts?
No, I have to see because VIX is under 28. So
They traded down to 70. I got them at 74. They're at 90 right now.
If I see this next candle go back above 28 though, that'll give me my fake out pattern, and I could still mark bottom, and then kind of like the puts, then I'll hop in with you guys. I just want the confirmation. It's a sideways. I'm just a little worried about the sideways consolidation. If this is like a gearing up for the next leg up or what. But I mean, puts, it should, like, 387. Alright, that's my weekly target. So we already went over my daily targets on SPY. This tagged the weekly target there at 387. Usually I don't see too many things go over that, so I mean that very well could have been the top up there. At least for now.
Yep.
Oh, that abortion.
The gun thing that yesterday, that was interesting. The same day the Senate voted on the red flag laws.
Right, they said it was unconstitutional. New York.
That's more and more things that are happening are unconstitutional. It doesn't seem to matter. So that's when things get really scary.
Big techs. I can't answer that question directly because my statement that I would make on that is under no circumstance like politically PC. So we'll just say if there's anything like horrifically bad, which I can't do it.
Oh, here we go. I forgot. I have so many.
Big techs. I'm just gonna say no comment. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna say no comment, and we're just gonna leave it at that. Because what I have to say about it is gonna ruffle some feathers.
Actually, generally too, this is another good short opportunity. When I see this is my my little thing that tells me to go short. And right now it's basically saying we need under 386.19 is where the short entry is on my chart. So that is where I'll go short if I do it. Yeah, I'm heavy.
Just by doing that pumpy.
Yeah, I don't like fucking with the counter trend. Really don't. Yeah, but we got so many gaps on the upside. This is bear market rally, man. Bear market rally, round 3. You know how big these bear market rallies go, so I mean, for the day, it definitely is. It definitely is up a lot for the day.
They are usually between 8 and 12%. They're about.
But yeah, so that means we probably can go like overall, like the final destination, like mid 390s or so. I think easily.
What's the process like for interviewing Facebook? I've just cold emailed Facebook.
And if you play the wedge that we're back in on SPY on this daily, you know, post it. Say we were to go back up and test that upper trend on that, you're talking 400 again.
What's your payback Facebook? Because I take it then they didn't have that much money. That was profitable. I think they were just.
Yo, Josh, you're watching Graham Stephan, dog. No, don't server mute him. Hold on. Yo, Josh, are you here, bro? Josh is watching Graham Stephan right now, and I'm trying to get him to talk. He's in the live call.
I just cold emailed Facebook. My resume had one recruiter phone call. Second.
Josh. Wall Street Junkie. I'm about to call him on Discord. Hold on one second, guys.
I'll wait for it to go into the short entry. You got fixed breaking down for the day. Shit.
All right, I got no idea what he's doing. Do not know. Oh, let me get my stream back.
I want you to think
ferocious
this way
comeback.
too for a second.
I told people.
All right, so if we were able to go from 412 down to 360 in just 5-6 days, you're talking about what is that? Almost a $50 move on SPY in just 4 or 5 days on the downside. I don't think this is nothing compared to what we just went through. Too, you gotta think about that as well. Yeah. So here we go. 386.19. If I get under this, that's I'm gonna hop in some puts with you guys.
TQQ?
Yeah.
The cover calls? No, mine are under. Oh. Mine are down.
Mine's up.
6 cents.
It's up 10%.
Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll some of these over. Unless we just dump the latter half of today. There is a possibility we give this back. If we do, that would be helpful. I would. I just gotta do what?
You're so close there.
I just sold a $4,500 tech.
Was Disney flagging? The contract is. Let's see back. Or yeah, Disney is flagging. I might try some Disney calls. Looks like he has a nice bull flag on it. I'll give that one a few minutes.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen when we open up on Monday. Something tells me we're gonna go through the roller coaster again, but we'll see. We get another leg up. It's gonna be crazy. Oh God.
So still got that gap even at 400 if I really want to get fucking wild coming week.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
They do that, then maybe the hedgies are trying to push things up, make their monthly gains not look, or probably losses at this point month, but make them not look as bad.
Well, the quarter ends this month. So,
Does it?
Yep.
Oh.
Quarterly taxes were due on the 15th.
Spot 360. Get on it. 386. Yeah, it was 9. Yeah, 9. And then once it goes under there, if it goes through all my targets then under 386.19, I have the final targets down at 383.25. Could go back to under there. First target would be 385.30. Then 384.30. And then 383.25. There we go.
Oh shit. The TQQQ calls are up a crap load. The long calls. Holy. $2,000. $2,000 each leg. God.
Ow.
The 20-hour calls for January. Oh my God. Oh, I need that. The January 20th, 2023 calls, the $20 strike, those are up 27% already. Oh, shit. Maybe that's what I need to be buying. That's nuts. That is Captain Insano.
Alright, 2 minutes left in this candle. Close under. Micro pump group. Yeah, and she's trying here. This would be so if I get this candle close under here. Hop in some puts. 40 seconds left. Looking good. Well, I'd be going with like a. If I'm doing SPX, I'd do like a 38.20 for only $2, whatever. You see, I mean, like, obviously timing is important too on those. So, like, if you time it right on the out of the monies, then you're always going to get them at the bottom too, though. But we also need, like, a significant drop. It can't be, like, no 50-cent fucking drop and that's all we get. Alright, mechanical. I'll hop in some, buy 385s here. We'll see. I'll try it out. Probably run a tight stop or whatever, but yeah, that's what we still need to lose that. That's got some nice range too. That cloud's pretty wide. Like I said, the bottom's 3. You're going down to 384, then you lose the top there. That's at least that's the next EMA. Oh, nice. You got another sell signal. On 384s at least.
Okay.
Beautiful. Keep. Let's see that. Oh, go ahead. I was just about to say that SPX, that 3820. When I'm monitoring the contract here, it's getting over its long entry right now on that contract, so that's good.
Nick, what my partner from my fund uses TD's debit card, and it's really nice because you have direct access to your brokerage account for cash.
Wait, I never even knew they had a debit card. What?
They do, and I think TD's got. Hold on. So I think
I need this like right now because I hate pulling. I usually wait till the end of the month or whatever, and I just keep pulling money out of the account. But I don't have to really do that then if
I would Montana. I would use a TD Ameritrade credit card that's linked to a checking account that's linked to your brokerage account. I mean,
I get a lot of links there.
okay, well, I mean that's what you already have to deal with your credit cards now, right? But
So
I
they
don't
have a-
know. I don't know if TD has anything that's worth a damn on the credit card side of the aisle, but I can look. Hold on.
Say, I wonder what like the rates are, and like I kind of got looking.
Okay, so they've got a business credit card. They've got a cash back card, earn 2% cash back.
Like that.
First class Visa signature credit card. That's their travel card. Okay, they got credit cards. I mean, so if you wanted to keep everything in house with TD Ameritrade, you could get a credit card, open up a checking account, pay your credit card off with your checking account, which will be attached to your brokerage account, which is where your money is.
Okay, I see. I might do that. I like that. I never knew they had that.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Holy shit.
Damn, it's holding that EM. Oh, that last candle took held that EMA still.
Oh shit.
Fucking shit, my stop limit never got hit or filled on Tesla. What
Ooh,
the fuck?
ooh,
There
ooh.
we go. There we go.
Oh,
Yep, yep. Starting.
dude, I'm telling you, those long calls on TQQ are nuts.
See,
They
that's
are
the nice
insane.
thing about playing just SPY, because you could on these small movements, at least, I mean, it's not going up $10 at a time, but it still goes up on these small movements. Yeah.
Come on, Tesla, go back to 700. I rolled my covered call out. If Tesla gets back to 700, this covered call is going to get destroyed, and I'll make all my money back times 2. Come on, man.
Snap sitting right on his pivot point here.
It just might. Or it might flush, which I'm praying for.
Damn, I can't wait for end of day now, then. Some SPX's end of day. I'll do them then. Once we get past 2 o'clock or whatever.
Probably should take profits on my January 20th long calls for TQQ that are just plowing face in right now, but I'm not gonna. I should. They're up lots of monies. You know what? I can't. They're covered. I can't do it. I can't do it. They're covered. If they weren't covered, I could do it. But I can't do it because they're covered. And I'm not going to. Tesla, I swear to God, you're supposed to be at 700. Get your ass back in gear. I bet that initial sell-off was Birdie unloading his contracts. Birdie, is it or is it not cool that you can point on a chart where you unload your contracts? Probably pretty cool. F-ball up high status. Okay, go ahead, Bank of America. Go ahead.
Clayton.
Who the hell was that?
Hey, Clayton.
What's up, Zank? How are you, bro?
Good, how are you?
I am good. I rolled over my.
I covered calls on Tesla.
I did. I took a 2.6 loss, but I covered him for 4,600. So.
Gotcha.
So if Tesla just gets back down to. Tesla just comes back down to reality, then I'll be able to make the difference between the loss and the credited call that I've got. So.
I'm up. I was up 25% on my TQQ shares earlier. My average is 22.71.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Very nice.
Very nice.
My TQQ, my long calls, everything is just they're just plowing face in right now. If we
Market's looking really strong. I don't think we're gonna. I think we consolidate up here for a bit.
And then go higher?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say just because there's not really any structure. It's just gaps every day.
Yeah, and we got CPI data coming out on the 13th. So.
Quite a bit away.
Google stock split. A couple days after that, yeah.
We got who's what?
Google stock split a couple days after that.
I am Google is no more for me. I am out of Google.
I hope she prints another 1,000% next week again then.
Seagrass is annoying. Never. No, never. Under no circumstance. My mom's like, that's what they use in Europe. And I was like, well, then they're fucking nuts.
We're not in Europe.
We're not in Europe.
We're not.
No.
I don't get your obsession. She's Europe.
I don't know.
I'm glad you're smiling.
I don't know.
But I'm in vain.
I know. It's terrible. Horrible. This is why I've had a messed up childhood.
You're just getting beat by seagrass daily. That's not good, you.
My feet are tough as nails.
That is true. Every time I come here, my feet do get a little stronger.
Dude, SPY is the only thing that's lagging. Everything else is curling down, except for Bank of America. That thing's going to Valhalla. Oh.
We got 22% on alcohol.
Okay, the S&P 500. Everything is green in the S&P 500 except for medical, pharmaceutical, and real estate, and telecom.
Both telecoms.
Verizon is dog shit.
But T-Mobile, though.
No, that's no shit. Even Fox News is green today. Oh my god. Okay, the financials are uber green today. Okay, Goldman Sachs up 4.
Biden sends another $450 million to Ukraine.
Are you serious?
Dude, there's so many conspiracies like I want to start getting into on that, but it just I think it's disgusting how much money we've sent over there now. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for sending money and helping them out, but the amount we did, I don't know why they need all that money.
No, what they need is weaponry and armaments. They need ammunition. But it's
I'm
very
saying it's like
interesting.
a homeless man. You don't give him the cash. You give him the things he actually needs.
Right. Okay. So I mean, think about it this way, Montana. We have no problem sending 40 billion over and weapons over to Ukraine, but the American people, no weapons for them. Nope.
Yep. No.
No weapons for them. Nope. But Ukraine, you guys, you've got Putin knocking down your door. You guys, all the guns in the world, right?
Are we just
And
forgetting
I
that he
would
left
say
the
they
whole
should.
fucking military arsenal in Afghanistan or Iraq or wherever the fuck it was?
Yeah, you know what? The Secretary of Defense should have walked up to Biden and said, "Hey, man, just want to let you know that we're not sending any money over. Go get the shit you left in Afghanistan and go take that over to Ukraine."
Yeah, that should have been what was done.
Yeah, except that'll never
They
happen.
were roasting Powell the other day too. Then, like how the administration has been sending so much money. Hey, that's not his job to freaking.
Dude, they're just that's
Tell
just
them.
politics. That's just
Yeah.
politics. I mean, politicians will be politicians. I think they're all idiots, but it is what it is.
Who's approving to let this man send all this money over there, though? That's what I want to fucking know.
It's like I said, Hunter Biden has some connections over there in Ukraine even before Biden took office. I don't know.
Those connections are from his daddy. Those have nothing. Hunter's not competent enough to create any kind of connections with anybody. That's his daddy.
Connections to a crack pipe.
Okay. Anyways, moving on from that conversation entirely. Moving on from that one. Nope. Tesla. Nope. Bad Tesla. Bad.
It's just a big old bull flag, buddy.
That do be what it looking like.
7:55 in no day.
Do be what it look like. All I need is for TQQ to get back down to 27, and I am rocking and rolling. I'm good to go.
Check the dollar. Dollars. Dollar's kind of. Ooh. Oh. Don't like that. TLT's down. Date. Wow. Interesting. How's oil doing? Oil up 4% today. Wow. Okay. Got a bullish pattern on the dollar on the daily. Bonds are TLT's down. Oil up. That's good. That's gonna shape all the next put again on this market, so.
Damn. TQQ goes up $4 a share, and the premiums are like, we go up way more. All right, guys, I gotta skedaddle. I will see you beautiful people later. I've got something I gotta go handle real quick. I will be back in a little bit to check on you all, and then I will see you guys in the live market recap at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you all need anything, please shoot me a message. I will still be at my computer. So take it easy, guys. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, I might just hold off till basically towards the end of the day for any next plays. Should be taking the next leg up here. So we get that nice sideways consolidation still. Airbnb 8%. Alright, it's testing the high day here, so either double top or high day on the way. Wicked over there. Wicked. that if it goes any higher, starts breaking out. I said, yeah, we'll just target that gap, 389 or whatever. Alright, let's try a small one. 6 puts. Dude, this is a board. This is strictly just a board trade. Yeah.
What happened?
Cause I have there's a buy, I got a little buy signal on VIX down here. That's the first one that came in today, so I'm gonna see if that's worth anything on this then. Take my shot on it. I should never strictly follow what I'm doing here, but
What happened the other day? It was a nice pump and that was it. Wow.
man, was 1,000% on Google not enough for you?
I mean, it was definitely a fucking solid day. Saying anything bad about it. Oh my god, they're at fucking 50. Oh my god. They hit 62? Oh, damn.
Some solid timing so far on these. Let's see.
Boy, son would take a nap, so I ended up taking him for a little while, see if he would go to bed.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that fucking... Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Oh. Alright, so the VIX buy signal came in clutch up there. Alright. Oh, beauty. Almost 30% now. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna take that. It definitely, man. No, we take that. We take that. We're keeping this right fuck. Is today St. Patrick's Day? I would think so. All this green all across the board. Yeah, with that buy signal, that does mark bottoms a lot of times, so that could be a... That was 30 in a few minutes, so I took it.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
You know how we're in QT right now? Oh, the balance sheet's been going up. still, that's fine.
Damn. What'd you do today other than plays? You having fun over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna crack a brew open here soon.
I'm about to.
Fucking
crack
Friday. Fucking hell of a day.
I'm telling how to eat. He's how to eat. Perfect. That Google play, it was ridiculous.
That was
that-
disgusting, dude. He's like, I had no idea then, you know, with those targets being hit on the daily. So it's like, I didn't know how much that thing could go up. Holy fuck. Put in another $50 over my top target.
How to use the monthlies, baby. The weeklies
Did
didn't
it?
work. No, the weeklies were the like. Oh, hold on, let me pull these back up here.
Yeah,
Alright. 72. What the fuck was this at?
The fatigue you felt from all those things kept building up.
Actually, the dailies were taller or higher than the fucking dailies. Or the weeklies.
Damn, so yeah, what's the monthly then? If it like broke down previously in the monthly, here I'll look at it too. Shit, on the monthly, damn, it might want to end the month off then up there in 2390s or so. You're just in the middle of the support and resistance.
That's not true.
Biden's delivering some next 1 hour. I forget the magic Biden bid.
Man, oh man, that ramen was amazing.
Montana, is this your last week here or what? What are you gonna do? That's awesome.
I guess my next trade will be I got this nice boxed area in Spy, so just the break either way.
Montana,
Yeah.
are you leaving me?
Am I leaving you?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know. Like earlier this week, you said your premium trial was coming up.
Yeah,
like,
my premium's done at the end of this month, yeah.
oh, you gonna make me cry?
Tan's gotta go run his own.
Dude, LMD did me nice today too.
Yeah, probably definitely could be an end day move. Yeah, when I leave at the end of the month here, guys, if anyone wants to stay in contact, just add me as a friend on Discord.
Hey Montana, may I ask why you're leaving?
Why am I leaving?
Yeah.
So I've always called my own shots, do my own trades. Pretty much know what the fuck I'm doing. So, do that. You gotta be an entrepreneur. It's like OBR here. The
Correct.
guys knew what they were doing. They started this group. I'm off on my own journey.
Is today your last day then?
No, end of the month when the premiums premium ends at the end of the month. Wherever.
Got it. I was so confused. I thought you're like physically moving, like to another city or something.
Oh no. I love my Ohio. Dirt cheap rent. Yeah, beautiful, I don't know if I call it beautiful, but it's beautiful to Ohio people. Lake Erie.
That motherfucker's a major. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, dude, Ellison, yep.
Bro, the
That's
fuck?
my boy. That's my boy, dude. He's been with me since day one.
I swear to Jesus, on God, on Christ Almighty, I will fucking hunt him down and kill him if he says a damn beep.
He works for I think he's in Puerto Rico.
Oh, nice.
Man, somebody, you military boys got a nice little talent for the stock. Military, Navy, whatever.
Just tired of getting fucked over, so we need more money.
What's funny, like even like firefighters, dude, like Because I mean, obviously, if you guys have free time, like your guys' jobs allow you to, you know, do something on free time as well, or you have time on the side to actually pick up stock. All that. I always remember I watched the YouTube videos. Guy who was in prison studied like the stock market his whole time in there, and then he came out. Of course, some like fucking whoever wife probably made like. And I think at one point they were letting him do some trades here and there on certain days while he was in prison. I'll have to watch that again.
It might be a good one. I do like how you do Tony Montana or Montana. Oh, I always fucked up. Tony Montana in here. That's pretty sexy.
Pretty.
Yeah. Hello. Jesus, kid, you're gonna kill me.
Oh, okay. Still the sideways consolidation 5, so Google's getting like a nice pennant forming on it. I wonder if I could go around to pick up something else. So VIX doing VIX made up low.
This is crazy. Why am I so quick? I'm still on some fucking
You gotta do
plays
some
right now.
espresso shots.
Wait, dude. Hey, that shit is. I did not understand that until I first got it, like when I came here. But that's all Italians drink. They don't need a cup of coffee in the morning. They just take espresso shot. That's all they need.
Dude, it's like I never really drank them until when I was working for Nestle. They always had an espresso. Yeah, you know, I'll try it out. Freaking stuff is kind of strong. It definitely, I swear, it had me a little shaky. Not gonna lie.
I'm telling you, bro.
Doing a few of those.
I'm addicted to it.
I used to mix it with freaking hot chocolate all the time. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah.
Actually, 5 breaks.
I'm still in my LMT calls. That's all I'm doing now.
I do not like the taste though. Go on.
See, they're having the wrong stuff. These Italians have really good fucking coffee, bro. Ridiculously good.
Oh, I bet.
So like, it tastes nothing like. It's just like they had this vanilla frappe Aapl, whatever the fuck they call it over here. Oh my god, it's fucking great. But it's like, dude, I don't want to also drink a cup of coffee in the morning. You know, just give me a shot, dude. I'm ready to go.
Right.
Fucking wired. Mr. J. Powell, DJ and Junior over here is telling me to keep all of these bitches. So we're gonna hold my calls.
Shit, wait. Oh, 5. Hey, yeah, it should. If it does put in a sell signal, indicators finally caught up 5, so it would give it. A lot of things that this, like Tesla kind of has like dependent on Google.
Oh, you missed it. Yesterday I got fucking enlisted in a stupid fucking thing. So you know how we always call the Kool-Aid Man when the cup and handle comes around?
Yeah.
Bro, he was like talking about the cup and handle. I was like, bro, what's a cup and handle, bro? He's like, showing me a picture of it, so I drew it out for him. I was like, all I see is the fucking Kool-Aid Man. I posted like, got him, like that these nuts guy. Oh my god, best play I ever had in stock chat right there. That man didn't know what the fuck to do.
So we're gonna change the trading game forever. I'm
Tell
telling
me.
you. This is gonna be geared towards make a fucking kids book. Man, they're gonna learn stock trading as a young kid looking at these things.
Don't worry, that's what we're doing right now. Well, at least what I'm doing right now. Because, son, you have no idea what you're about to get yourself into in like a couple more years. You have no idea. By at least the age of 12, you understand what the Rocky Mountains are, right? And you know that every time the Rocky Mountains plays out, you have to drink a cold one, so. For you, it might be apple juice, but that's fine. You get the point.
Go grab. Since it is noon, okay, that's inappropriate. All right. So maybe we should start off with something light, but. time frame is that on?
See, that's the only thing is when I do Bollinger Bands, I never fully understood the whole Bollinger idea. Exactly. But when it gets tight and squeezes, I never understood it. But I kind of... what I figured, but I just never got adapted to it. Did I want to learn? Did I want to learn it? Yeah. And then I went on to some other indicators. And I left it in the dust.
Alright, start off. Good old Yingling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't have any over here. They don't sell you.
Bitch. Ice.
But after my lovely attendant comes back from getting me food, I'm gonna go get a Corona.
That's what I need.
You also know what you need? You need a lime tree.
I do.
I have one outside my front door. Bought it from my neighbor for like $20. Best investment.
Is it?
Fresh. It's fresh limes right there. Whenever I want.
How long does it take to, like...
grow?
Yeah.
He said like 5.5 months before he got his first one. His first little lime.
Oh, okay. That thing probably makes a good amount, then, I imagine.
Bro. Like every week I pick it. Or I pick one side of it every week.
Oh, I'm gonna buy one. I'm definitely buying one.
It's alright. What's crazy is so the guy who we bought them from, he left, so we had 3 trees. He had a lime, he had a lemon one, and then he has a lime lemon one. So he split it. So now one side of the tree would grow like limes, and the other side of the tree would grow like lemons. And some occasionally you get a lemon lime. It's pretty fucking fire, bro.
That's insane. I can't think of anything more beautiful than walking out in the yard butt ass naked, picking a nice lime off the tree and popping
cracking open a fucking Corona through your butt cheeks or something like that. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking. Talking about buck ass naked walking through this thing. You might as well crack it off your ass.
Oh, dude. 8 pounds?
Did he?
BAC went.
Oh,
dude,
did you take
BAC did go. Those went 300% then. Damn.
Did you get calls or puts?
No, I took it off my chart. I don't know why. I said I needed over 32.20 for it to hold.
You were saying
around
there was
there.
a lag. You kept saying it looks like it's lagging, you know.
I know. And then I stopped looking at it though.
Missed opportunities.
Oh. I'm disgusted.
It's okay, buddy.
During all this chop here, look at that. There was a beautiful play. Look at
There's still a beautiful play right now.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, I was talking about something different.
Jay Powell, did you play that? Yeah, see, there's my white dotted pivot line that did start consolidating and holding around there, and then sure enough, boom.
Dude, I'm telling you, LMT is still a good valid play right now.
Oh, I believe you.
I'm selling my calls. I saw a very strong convention in this thing. Hopefully it comes up and hits my first price target. That'd be sick.
Damn, VIX. Push. Probably heads to 26.
Come on, Google.
Around there. Gonna be not today, but that's we gotta be cautious. VIX back down that 26. I think that's what the trend line said on it.
Yeah. Oh, we're back at 50, boys. All right, I'm liking it. Damn, bro, I took these from 7:30 and we're at 50 right now. Fucking Google.
I know I'm thinking of going round 2 on Google here shortly.
Or $4.52. All right, baby. Ooh, god damn. Just reminds me of Amazon and Google when they both did these like on simultaneous on different days.
Actually, fuck, even Tesla, if it breaks us down from here, even that's another one.
See, I haven't looked at Tesla after I got out. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Let me see if I can get. Alright, it breaks fucking 7. If it breaks 733, I'm in.
Yeah, Tesla might be the move. Breaks.
If it breaks 733, I'll be in. If it breaks 722, I'm in for puts.
I have even like around 731 is when it breaks like the downtrend.
You got 731, you take it then, baby. I'm taking this fucking 733.
You got your little pivots, huh? That's what you're playing off.
Yeah. That's what I'm playing off of right there. I'll take that one off that. Well, if I throw this other one on there. Let me see if I can get out of here. Alright, if I wanted to really be spicy, I'll take it off of, can you load? 732 and a half. That was really spicy.
Yeah, there's that's that downtrend there. That's where actually fucking A. That's not even. It's actually more so 729. I'll probably get in the same low earlier if it starts. We shall see. My only concern is market capped off the day. 387 was my weekly target on SPY, and sure enough, that's basically capped out today then. Oh, she's going. Alright, I might have to jump. Try it. Tesla's trying to break this downtrend here right now. First, should wait for the candle.
Like I said, I'm taking. Give me it above that
Okay, it's
fucking.
Friday. I'm going right now.
Oh,
I don't recommend. I would
my
not
God.
recommend
this
that. But
fucking guy. This fucking guy. Tesla below a fucking trend line doesn't take it, but since it's fucking Friday, he does. But guess what? Awesome fucking movings. Guess what this guy does? No.
yeah, I definitely went in early on this because now it's back below. Definitely should wait for the candle to close.
high performance fucking trades that we get out of here. He's like, nah, man, I don't want that shit.
I might close this out right away, actually. Reevaluate. I definitely entered in way too early there, but come on, keep going. Up, up, up. You can do it. Yes, Tesla, keep going. Come on. Fuck yeah. 20% so far. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. It stops in, so I can't lose on the trade, so risk free now. Fuck yeah, dude. If anyone got in Tesla there with me, I mean, you could already sell if you want to. This thing's already 20-30% right now. 30%. Oh, here we go. Spies make a new high day. Oh, God. This can be beautiful here for Tesla. Then. Come on. Let's go.
Why I didn't get a Tesla right there. Look at that.
Yeah, I got stopped out 50. Damn, I should have took 30. That 30% came in just like literally 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, look at you.
See, the thing with me selling early, honestly, all I gotta do is just, if I just go fucking heavy a lot more on these trades, I hate doing that though. When I'm using large portion of the port at a time, but if I'm always selling early, that's gonna be the best thing for me, for the most part.
Yeah. That could do that.
But then you can sell it at multiple levels.
Yeah, I could dish out them in portions then too.
That's what I do.
So I think that's, yeah. Let's see, if I get my one sell signal I'm looking for on SPY, I haven't had it all day. That is the only time I'm ever gonna take this short, which potentially will be at the end of the day, but I just don't want to get too early puts.
I'd watch out if you get too early inputs today. You get burned out.
Yeah, it's only 12 o'clock. It's like, today feels like it's just dragging on. That's insane. You have these bright green days like this. You think the day's like already over. Shit, yeah, a whole other 4 hours of trading still.
Time we go fishing, baby.
Ooh.
You know?
Maybe I should do that today.
Yeah.
I have an old coworker. He always hits me up every year, and I always never had the chance to really meet up with him. Got a little John boat.
See, if I was there, you know what we do? We call it quits for a day. You know, I meet you up at Lake Erie.
Yeah, I'm telling you, come back home, man. You seriously you ever come here? I have my best buddy has a he's got like a 28 footer or whatever. We always take out. Freaking go on the boat one of these days, Birdie.
Hell yeah.
Go to the islands. You ever been to like Put-in Bay or Kelly's Island?
I've been to Put-in Bay, not Kelly.
Okay. Yeah, Put-in Bay is more the party island. That's where all the bars and stuff are at.
Exactly.
That's my favorite. That's where I was for Memorial Weekend or whatever.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
I'll be in a video. You know who Barstool is?
Yeah.
You ever heard of them? They were filming so there's this show. Actually, I don't know if it is Barstool. I think it is linked to Barstool though, but it's called Rediscovering America.
Oh really?
And what they do is they're going to all these different locations, and they were filming while they were there though.
Nice.
And I was I should be in there. I think I'm in the background in the pool there.
Getting celebrity credit, bro. Look at that.
It was funny. I was watching the guy's review. He made one review of going there, and he's like, I think he's almost 30 something or whatever, and he's like, man, I'll never go back to Put-in Bay again. I got so fucked up there. It brought me back to my college days, and I just can't handle it anymore. And it was funny that he's like, the girls are freaking ass ugly there too, or something. Oh, yeah. There's really not that many there, but it's definitely a good time. The one thing inflation has not hit is they have these 151 soaked cherries, and they sell them for 50 cents a pop there at this one bar. That's how I always start my adventure on the islands there. So I stop in there and grab a few of those cherries. I think I almost taking a quarter shot of 151 for only 50 cents.
No, but I like Lake Erie though.
Oh yeah. Very nice. I mean, shit, there's so many good fishing spots all throughout Ohio too, though. The
Like I
other
said,
sweet thing is going
on days
out
like
on
today, we'll just be like, let's go, let's do it.
actually this is what that you ever come here, we ever meet up. Also the flats in Cleveland, nice. Take the boat out, coast around, screw around the water all day, pull into the flats at night. You're right there in front of the bars, flats there, and they have the one there's this one sick bar there that that's where all the celebrities go when they come to call like I forget what the name of it is, FWD something, but it's like a whole pool bar and everything too. But
Nice.
if there's anyone who's ever famous comes in Cleveland, that's where you go.
That's sick.
Yeah, those jerseys, fucking, were there just the other week, or I guess.
Fuck, I'm talking about.
People shit on Ohio all the time, man. It's like,
I mean, I do because I can.
yeah, no, hey, trust me. If you're, I don't blame people that do. But I mean, when you're born and raised here, then like you find all the nice
Yeah, you
little
find all the fun
gems of
stuff.
it.
I just hate Pennsylvania too, and I just fuck Ohio. At least you ain't from West Virginia though. You know.
Right. He's living up the mountains there.
But literally, like Ohio's like not even like a 15-minute car ride from you. I'm in Ohio.
For you to get in Ohio?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Let me figure out what city that was. Well, Google Maps real quick. Chippewa.
Oh man. Be waiting there at the airport with some flowers for you and everything.
Oh, you're so sexy.
Nice welcoming.
Yep.
I hate out in Michigan all the time, and I was born there.
Ah, right.
East Palestine. That's right where I'm near. Right on the border right there.
That's considered good.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3 hours. So.
Be like, yo, go fishing. And I'd be like, yeah, let's go fishing.
I definitely, yeah. I was actually ready to get, I had my license, no fishing license for this year, but I got a, they have a lifetime option. I was thinking about just doing that. It is such a steal. You doing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it's only like, it's like $500 or something for a lifetime freaking fishing license.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It is, isn't it?
Of course, if you have to fish, but
Yeah, depends. I mean, sometimes, bro. I mean, in Washington, that's when I really started going ham and fishing. On every day we got off.
you know,
It was like a
catch.
$25
I want
per year. You going a mussel or a musket?
A muskie. Yeah,
Oh my
there's
God.
there's one spot in Ohio here, far from West Branch. They got them there.
Once in a lifetime fish there.
I
Yeah.
want some walleye. That's what I want. That's all I want.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. You definitely.
Walleye are good fighters. Dime a dozen though.
I'm just saying, I like to eat them. They're really good.
Very true. They're smoked, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try some 5-foot.
My boy got me on what you call it, smoked perch. That shit was so good. And there's a little.
Never tried smoked perch. Yeah,
Yeah.
never tried smoked perch.
Those are some little bastards, but they taste really good fucking smoke. Yeah, I haven't that shit in years. Oh my god.
Get your mouth watering over there or what?
I just had dinner. So now, but it makes me remember. I just had Filipino food.
What's the best of the best? Good old carp. I'm just kidding. Those
Hey,
things are.
no, I've had some really good carp, dude. I've had some really good carp.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've been afraid to try it because those things only eat off the bottom. Those things are massive though.
Yeah, well.
That's probably one of the biggest fish I ever caught.
You're talking about catfish?
No, carp.
Oh.
Carp.
They're not that. Like, if you get them. Actually, I think my buddy saw his recipe. Because he makes really good fucking bass.
Catfish is very much the same way. Bottom feeders.
Exactly, I know. And it was really good, bro. I was really surprised. Well, shit, dude, you're in Miami. Why don't you get some fucking swordfish?
Never had.
Really?
No, never had swordfish.
That's good. That's some good eats right there. I'm not a really big mahi guy, though. Everybody just so fucking proclaims about them. I'm not a big mahi guy.
So I'm getting the first cell signal. At least this one trading view indicator I'm trying out. So I said I am small in some 386s here. See what happens, but put a tight stop on them. Put it at point. That's 2.55.
What? You're willing to lose $10 contract?
What? That's the fucking wild about get better calling tops and bottom. I think never get. And if it does, lose $10 contract. You ain't even losing. I don't even consider it a loss then. Unless you're buying 1,000 contracts at a time. So that signal wasn't official. Good. It's just what determines it, damn. So these will be stopped out, probably. This probably goes to 390 or whatever. It kind of looks like an ascending wedge, though, don't it, on spot?
I heard it does look like that. She is an ascending for sure. Very tight.
Yeah, I'm definitely early.
Ascending is bearish, though, no?
No, it is, yeah. No, so I probably will get stopped out on these, but the time will come again.
If we go all the way to 390 today from where did we open? 378 or some shit? Actually, that's where we closed yesterday.
That's where Luigi says the call wall's at 390. I don't think if we went to 390, I don't think there's any shot go any higher than that. There's no way.
If I'm doing this call wall like he taught, if I'm doing the call wall correctly like he taught me, it's at 387. Don't you go off the biggest volume?
I've never had him teach me. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of like you just look at the open interest and go off the volume. Whichever one has the highest volume, you stop at that one, and that's pretty much your wall.
So it has to have a lot of open interest and a lot of volume. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, open interest isn't the biggest killer, but the biggest volume. You want to go to the biggest volume, and then that would be like the wall. So like today it'd be 387.
Gotcha.
But he did say 390. I don't see where he's coming up with that.
Yeah, 387 was my top day, but I mean we're slightly over that. But I mean, all right, here we go. This is looking
not much.
right.
I was like, you just got your contract move there.
It's starting. You need a lot more though. This should only be the beginning though. The dropping. Oh, that's so fucking sexy. Look at it.
Would you get in at 65 cents?
Yep. 66, but
probably go back to at least, I don't know. We've been chopping in this 386, 387 range all fucking day so far, really.
gotta go under here though. I really want these to start printing. Could definitely scalp. So if you guys know me, we had a decent little entry there. Quick little gain so far. Nothing huge, but these things add up over the day. Ooh, is that VIX popping over its long entry too? Let's see if that holds. Ooh, this could be decent. We need the break there. Yep. I probably should have scalped it right there. Took that quick little gain. We'll see. This is the first time I had the sell signal all day on buy, so just my short entry on SPY at 386.89. So I would definitely be under that for really.
How's everyone doing in here today?
Oh, Mr. Zink.
Yeah, you must have had a good morning, Birdie.
I had a phenomenal morning. How about
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah. 54% on Cisco, and then I lost on Vail, but I just didn't hold it long enough, fortunately. And then I had some decent wins on Microsoft and Netflix as well, but I couldn't get the alert up fast enough.
Oh, that's okay, buddy. That's good though. Glad you had a good day.
We got 3 weeks until the next earnings cycle. It's very fun.
Yeah.
And that big old Tesla play I've been hyping up so very much.
Hopefully that pays out for you, buddy. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just sitting here. I took Google today.
Mm-hmm.
7:30. All right, and it touched 62.
Damn.
Right now I'm at 52.
That's a good day, I'd say.
That's a fucking massive day.
It's up
bro.
$87. That's crazy.
That's still good. It's just, but I miss this type of days.
Everything gapped up that much today.
Yeah, I should have swung my stop call.
What'd you say you had him at? 7.3?
Yeah, I got them at 7.3. Now they're at 52.
Damn. But there were probably cheaper ones too. They're up that much.
Yeah, they're 2280s.
2300s are up 2,000%. $62 to 48. 0.62 to 48 on the $2,300 calls on Google.
Nutty. I'm watching this LMP call still, so I'm waiting for this to play out.
I don't really want to watch this chop anymore, so I'm just gonna head out for the day.
Yeah, it's pretty good morning and then pretty afternoon. You know?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me, buddy?
I'll be back in a bit.
Later, bud.
Later.
Guys, puts are 0.65 to 7 bars. Get out of it.
There you go, baby. So proud of you.
Probably should have sold it.
I'm just getting out of my fucking... Google. What are you doing? Oh, I like debating, dude. I'm mad that I missed 60. We're at 54 right now. I want that shit back so bad. I'm just holding on to this shit. Oh my god, LMT. Yet again, baby. Because if you would have got in when I told you when you were trying to get your Tesla call, you'd be up $1. Or I mean $100 per right now. Think about that.
Alright, guys, go 0.80. Alright, not a bad spot to maybe dish out some contracts. Go. Well, if we break this, testing the bottom, so that's. How about them puts? Look at that.
How about them apples, baby? I still see if they can still run lower. Boom! Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
How much lower can you see it go?
Now we're breaking the EMA here now, so
Yeah, I'm trying to see it come back down and hit this 384 level.
I would love to see, honestly, 386 flat around there. I'm selling out. Fucking 30. Oh. Oh. Gotta lose this point right here, and that's the first time it'll go under both its EMAs for the day.
You have your EMA set up on TradingView or on Thinkorswim?
On Thinkorswim.
Is it the Ripster clouds or is it something else?
No, just EMAs. 8 and 21. Sitting on the 21 right now.
you about to announce? Huh? Montana. You
What you
fuck.
say?
I said, what are you about to announce now? What is this?
He's about to announce his retirement.
That's sick. I'll be so pissed off if you retire before I do.
I want to see him croak over one of these days.
Oh, I have you way beat before you got me, buddy. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've got at least 16 diseases in my body. And
You're hell young too.
and at least 20 of them are from the fucking Navy. Alright. Oh, bro, you know what I forgot? It's Corona time. What the fuck am I doing?
No, I'm about to grab another.
Hold on here. Hold on. Let me go grab a fucking Corona, boys. We gotta get a Corona in this bitch.
Nothing now. Listen to Biden now.
What was your entry? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I got that. I got in a little late at 260, but I got stopped at 330. Yeah. I just get paranoid of the theta burns, so I just try to. Yes. So I've been double dipping. So with SPX, I also trade on the mini futures. And they essentially move the same direction, so I can hold a futures position and options contract. And the only reason why I like the only reason I like doing the futures is because you don't have to worry about the theta decay. But there's no leverage on it. You think this is like the after lunch movement? Holy cow, this candle's nuts.
Ready to watch Tesla break out of this fucking triangle to get rejected again. It'll be the third time. It's just fucking stupid.
What is?
Fucking stupid. So what?
What happened? What's so stupid?
Oh, just everything at this point. I've had to redraw this triangle 3 times.
That is true.
It's fucking crazy. Third time it's breaking out the top side and then come right back down into it.
Yeah, I'm not catching any breaks on crypto right now because that's what I'm trading.
Montana.
Yeah.
Did see that beer post I just took? Epic.
See what?
I just tagged him. Beautiful. In stock chat.
Oh yeah.
Off the tree, bro. Call me a masseuse. Or a masseuse, there you go. How do you mess it up? You know what I mean?
Holy. So someone in the success on freaking posted their 2000 what?
They made $3,160.
No, they made 2,100 and I'm looking about Google. I'm talking about Google.
Yeah, dude, Google was a banger this morning.
But how is it that it's 221,000% gain?
Because you bought it for
Where do you
$1.
see this at?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's Robinhood.
It's straight out crazy.
Yeah, that's a glitch on the return percentage. That's
yeah.
I think that's oh no, that's his return on his account.
On the day. No, that's on the day. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's on his yeah. Yeah, that's on his account, dude. He only had like $100 in his account, and he turned it into 2,000-3,000. So that's a 22,000% return on it.
Jesus, Purdy.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your 335 calls that you had for Shoppish Day. That's insane. 42.75 right now.
Yeah, well, the good thing is I don't look back at my trades. I look forward to my next one.
I know.
Which is fucking Google today, baby.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
We're finally breaking out on Tesla now?
You know what? Let me get over 733 this time, and I will fucking get in. All right.
I'm still holding a 755 because it didn't get filled at my stop. Came back and it was down. I was like, motherfucker.
You didn't get filled for a stop?
Yeah, my stop limit never got filled on fucking Tesla when it first started coming down.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, no, I've never had these problems on WEBULL, and then I moved to TD, and it's happened to me multiple times now.
For me, I always set my stop like 10, or it'd be like $10 above what I want.
Mine was 5, and that's I usually get filled pretty well on Tesla for 5, doing 5 like that. So I don't know what happened this time.
All I want is my fucking D-Gen shirt. That's all I want. All I fucking want.
Somewhere out there in the ocean.
Call me a bad person, but I just want to fucking smack this fucking corona before I take care of my kid. I know, I'm terrible.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
I deserve a beer after today. That's all I want. I say 1 beer.
I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it.
Oh, we're getting closer. Alright. Oh, Montana knows what it's about right there.
That's crazy. Looking at Spy on the weekly.
Fucking guard news.
Alright, there's 733. Come on.
Come on,
Touched it.
25 seconds. I will get in calls right the fucking. Oh, we're getting calls,
There,
baby.
go, baby, go. Fucking go. I yelled at there, guys. Oh my god. 8.
Yeah, Tesla was decent since it broke that trend there. It held the whole time there. Show you in a second.
Just fucking rock it. Do it.
Am I gonna get fit?
That was from earlier. Broke out, came back, retested. Held up that trend and
My question: am I gonna get filled for this Tesla car or not? It did. There we go. Filled. $725 at $9.55 a piece. Send it.
see what's high today is 738. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Come on, little girl. Get up. Come on. Get on your high horse.
I did. At 755.
755.
Oh, I know it's a mammoth move, but I mean, it's fucking Tesla.
Got let's see.
Get over 738.15. That's the breakout.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
right. That dog is howling.
I see the
Here's just
750.
fucking blown out.
That's on my hourly chart now.
It hit 750 for me.
That's the only thing, though, since that's my hourly target. I wonder if,
Dude, I'm
what
calling
time
you
is it?
a 5% day.
Oh, it's only
Is
12:57. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Okay.
Out of the life of me, I would literally freak the fuck out if Tesla hit fucking 780. Alright?
Today, or are you talking about just here soon?
Like today. I'd be fucking.
Oh, it hit 780.
Oh.
I would take this truck and go to the nearest bar and get absolutely shit faced.
You know what I forgot to tell you boys today?
What happened?
Today we are green everywhere.
Hey.
Did you see it was like St. Patrick's Day or something?
It's green everywhere.
It's great.
Finally, my crypto's green. We are green all around.
I just broke over the upper VWAP, so
Surprised it doesn't just fill that 389 gap with it being this close here today. The momentum going on.
it'd be pretty cool. Because then I'd come back Monday and short the shit out of it.
About to break high day here, let's see.
Low and steady.
We want some boom shakalakas, like they would
Those
say.
were all this morning. I mean, if you didn't get calls on anything this morning, then I mean that was it. I've been done for the day already.
Yeah, my calls got destroyed.
Your calls got
But
destroyed?
I made my money. I sold. A little too early, but still sold. But now it's like all this theta and everything, because I was so close to the money, that the contracts are now worth $1.56.
See how much
Yeah,
are three?
I got 740 calls.
Oh, those are so cheap.
So I bought my 39 Wells Fargo calls at 9 cents. I sold at I think 50. I got stopped out. Those were worth $2.
Ah, you're back.
Damn.
BAC went about 200% plus from those 20s, the 20 mark.
Yeah.
But $2 on 9
right now
cents.
my
That's pretty
crypto.
good.
Come on, Tesla.
Yeah, I saw the top of my Tesla. It was $6 a contract.
Oh baby, we are moving on it, big. Come on, Tessie.
Come on, get fit.
Birdie, which contracts did you buy?
I have 7.5s.
How about the 730s?
So you're right next to me, baby.
Yeah, next thing you know, my port will have only 2 less zeros than yours instead of 3 or 4.
That'd be awesome. I hope it does.
Well, you got to be careful with that hope because yours could drop a ton too. So, but I know what you mean.
Oh, okay. Now, way to bring up the fucking negatives. What a sad downer.
As soon as it said that, red candle.
It's okay, dude. I'm green across everything today, except one thing, but it's green, so it's a good day.
Great day.
It's been almost a month now since I've seen it green like this.
Well, I hate to tell you.
Then don't tell us.
It's coming back, no. But what's good is, like, as long as this thing is green, right, I don't have to put money into it.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'm looking for
More
that
red, I
one
see
last
it more.
wave down on SPY to maybe finally seal the deal.
I hope it is. I hope that next wave will be the last wave. All right, I'm preparing for it. All right. But
We have time
I need
for
these
that.
green
Yeah,
days. Like this whole week has been stacking. That also tells me, like, at these levels right here, that were these 380s or 378, I think, this is where I turned green finally. It's like that's where my bottom is, you know? Oh, that's where my break even's at. Hey, Montana.
Yeah,
I'm still red in fucking Airbnb.
that's alright.
This one should you're holding down my port, my guy.
At least I didn't have you buying stuff at the top of this market, so.
Well, they like it process.
You would have asked me when the buy and sell stuff out, you would be a hell lot more green than what you are now in that long term.
Yeah, but his overall value is probably a lot less, right? He tends to stick at the trades a little longer than you, like the Google one this morning.
And we're talking about his long term, like holding the shares and stuff. I would have been out of
Yeah.
everything at the beginning of this year or whatever. I knew the top of the market was in. I knew this was all coming in
Yeah,
day one.
to be
I
honest,
came into this group and I was like, Buy's getting fucked.
at the
Yeah.
beginning of
I mean, what's a
the
couple
Y'all are
million
ready
dollars?
for it.
at the beginning of this year, bro, you wouldn't have done shit for me because I didn't buy it until February.
Is that when you first started?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even had you buying though. It would have made no sense to even buy if I knew. Alright, the high probability market's coming way down.
Oh,
I said the weekly and monthly signals are just fire. And even these dailies, that's how I know these bull market rallies are gonna come. Yeah,
One of
I'm
those
still
indicators.
playing Mice Rat.
Can you imagine having the tool that lets you know the bottoms and tops? Fucking stupid. Dude.
Where do you get those indicators? I mean, did you build those, or what are they?
No, I didn't build them. Someone else did. Someone else custom coded it.
Is it in Thinkorswim or is it in TradingView?
Thinkorswim.
Can you send it to me?
Perhaps I could.
Oh shit, he's dealing them out again.
Yeah, oh, you sent me the Posty Pivot one. I installed that.
I said, there it is. Just look at those buys. They're at the start of all the bear market rallies. That's why I took those 386 calls 2 days ago and swung them. I knew this move like this would be coming then. Yeah, the best thing that we just go and become an educator. That's what we promote.
You?
It's not so much. I'm not gonna ever charge people to give them plays, because if I know what I'm doing, I'm obviously making money for myself too on those plays. But it's the education that everyone. Not gonna lie, I'm going no. I can't. OBR still teaches you how to trade and stuff and that, but that should be the key focus of every single group, is you be going over education, strategies, and how to get these 100% consistent winners for yourself. That's gonna go far
Daddy,
more than
teach me?
anywhere. I already gave you all the tools. And look how much of a field day you've had since you've been using these.
To be like, I told you this, all right? The tools you gave me are the same tools I used on my other program, but I actually had to manually fucking do it. All right, and I love the fact that it works, so I don't have to fucking do this every day.
All right, you had to manually do it too, so that means that there could be some error then, computing it manually. That this thing usually.
Hey, what's that? Sorry, what is that? Heat map that Austin and everybody uses.
And
Can someone link me?
Yeah, I can send it over.
Does TradingView have one? I think TradingView has one. No.
I have no
TradingView
idea.
has one too.
Yeah. So that just shows you like the strongest sectors of the day, and like what's really going and what's really up or down throughout the whole entire market.
Yep, and LMT just hits my price target again. Let's see if it can break through it this time. Come on.
Wow.
Get there.
The nice about the Thinkorswim heat map though is you can do it to your watch list.
Ah,
whichever stocks
that
you're watching.
is interesting.
I forget how to get to it though. I'll try to find it.
$12, $8, $30. Damn, I kind of want, LMT calls like 3 weeks out
Ooh,
or
so you
so.
bullish on LMT. You should have been in here yesterday. What I said. I'll just message you.
Oh, I found it on Thinkorswim.
Are you talking about how they pretty much get all the contracts because they're like one
No.
only?
Sent you it. That came right from an LMT or Lockheed Martin representative.
Wow. I need
called
leaps.
Anduril.
I need to get leaps then.
You ever heard of a company called Anduril? ANDURIL?
I do not believe so.
It's a new player in the defense space, national defense space. Yeah, check them out.
What do they make?
Oh, all sorts of defense weapons, drones, AI stuff.
What's your ticker?
They're not a publicly traded stock.
Oh,
I'm just asking. I just want him because he's really bullish on LMT, and they're the ones that make like all defense contract weaponry. I think this Anduril guys or this company is gonna start taking over part of it.
Gotta remember.
I think so.
You gotta remember the fact of how the government buys weapon systems. They go to the trusted before new.
I understand that. The gentleman that founded this is the founder of Oculus VR and sold to Facebook. His name's Peter
Oh wow.
Lucky. Or Palmer Lucky. I was reading about it last night. It seems pretty sweet. Long time to go though before they actually like start really getting involved.
My wife was working there and they wanted her to give it. She put a religious exemption in it. Really? I'm like, probably not gonna argue with that.
Tesla slow ground up.
You still got this ascending wedge, pretty much there on buy. Actually, it looks a lot better on. Huh? Why does it look a lot better on Thinkorswim?
Wow. So Tesla and Amazon are up green on the month.
Wouldn't they
Crazy.
be?
For the month
Huh?
there?
Yeah. Amazon
Ooh.
is up 4.54%, Tesla 4.49%. Google is barely trailing at 0.91%.
Well, if they close out like that, then I mean that means, technically speaking, the push or attempt higher should be there then for next month. But I don't know. That's where it gets dicey. That's where I'm start adding in shorts again for everything.
Nice.
Come by the end of this month, we get SPY to around 400 by the month end.
Yeah, I wish Tesla had a like $100 day.
So does Birdie, I'm sure.
Nah, dude, I like these $30 days. I don't want $100 days, bro.
Why?
But you start having $100 days on a stock like Tesla, bad things are gonna happen when it falls.
True, true.
Slow and steady gains, baby. All right, slow and steady. I don't mean by a dollar. I mean by like the normal amount it moves.
It does look like we're
So like 3 to 4 or 5%.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. I don't need a fucking 12, 13, 14% gain on a ticker.
Implied volatility would be probably crazy on that.
Yeah, but if you got in, you would make a lot of money.
You think SPY's gonna be dropping next week?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves now. I still would like to see it get into like the 390s, and then from there, yes, I probably will start looking for the get up in that area. I'm looking short then for the next leg down market.
Well, right now I am diamond handing my put still on SPY.
How much time you got on them?
7:15.
Oh.
Wait, you said diamond handing puts
Yes.
on
Isn't
spot.
isn't that a term?
It is, but you'd be like, the way I see diamond hands is like people would sell at like 25% to 30%. You're at like 150%.
Wait,
Like
what?
you held.
No, diamond hand means he ain't selling.
Yeah.
You just
Like
yeah.
you're above your like everybody else's like sell point. You're still holding.
Yeah.
Or you just diamond hand. Sorry, whether it goes red or green, you're gonna just hold it till expiration. Practically.
Yeah, I don't see diamond handing as that. Oh, but I will say that fucking Tesla's finally coming in. Thank you, baby. Printing me some nice candles. Yeah.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, it's my fucking dog. Being a fucking idiot.
Scram.
Scram, you motherfucker, scram. Get the fuck out. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I mean, if I had to be honest about it, I'm down 80% on mine. $330. Bro, this thing can still come to live. It may not be positive, but it's still gonna come back to live.
I just can't play far over the monies on fucking Fridays. There's too many variables.
Now I added this one on 6/17, so I basically almost had a month.
I see what you mean. Okay. That makes sense.
40.
Oh, fuck me.
But I could average down by one contract.
Alright, Tesla, you're starting to piss me off now.
I mean, my other contracts came back to life. My spy calls.
You know what's about to come back to life?
What?
The Bears come next week. Watch me say, watch it.
Would you say the Bears?
The Bears are coming back to life next week. Watch it happen.
Hey, listen. I
To be
get
honest,
daily sell signal.
I wouldn't say anything, but I really do expect, no matter what, after Google for sure.
Yeah.
If there's not like one time, whatever else, it's gonna be after Google. If it's not, like if it's not now, it's after Google.
Because then it might be like Amazon. Remember, right after they split, they went to shit.
That's exactly that's what me and Zink were talking about.
It's a way to get some of the big money out. Yes,
Yep.
they want it out.
Alright, I'm okay with this 20 to 1 where I'm at.
Yeah, just like this daily.
When it's a split,
I'll add in puts when I get the daily sell signal, and it's going to be a swing, and I'm sure they're going to pay 100% plus.
The best way to do it.
It'll be even better. I mean, if people were talking like, I mean, even my SPY TLT chart, I do definitely still see like 340s or whatever, going down that low. It's just hard to see it happen so fast unless like another event happened. The way this market is holding up.
Damn it. LMT, I can't fucking get you past 418. Like, you fucking cunt. Get there. One time for the one time. That's all I'm asking for.
Go fly a drone by Putin's house there or whatever, piss him off, and then you'll see that
No,
stock
fuck no, I'm not going.
rocket.
They called me off today, so I had my day off, alright? I was supposed to have another mission today.
That's sweet. We just get Friday, huh?
I know, right?
Imagine you got work tomorrow though, or do you
No,
usually
no.
have tomorrow off as well?
No, this weekend I have off. Next weekend I work.
Ooh. The whole weekend. Huh?
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Back to work on Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully off Wednesday, Thursday. Work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All I'm doing right now is just flipping through these indicators.
Alright, I'm gonna go myself, but I will still be here and hear everything.
You gonna try to hear me?
Go play a game, so I don't want you guys hearing my rage.
Bro, you're not good at rock.
It's not rocket. I'm playing some shooters today.
Oh yeah.
So I'll
What are you
be a
playing
lot
today?
more pissed
Oh, yeah?
off.
What
with it,
kind?
man.
What are you playing today?
Some Insurgency Sandstorm. What we're playing right now.
Oh, what a fucking guy, huh? Wow.
Everybody can feel what it's like to be in your shoes out there in the war field, you know?
Yeah. Love it. Enjoy it.
I definitely get pissed off in shooters, so you hear me screaming stuff.
That's why I shut my wife's door at night when I come play like anything.
Alright, I'll have the chat open Investors Lounge. Someone just tag me if you need anything.
Sure as fuck ain't Tesla. I mean, fucking Tesla looks like it wants to go to Boomtown. It just.
Fuck Microsoft.
Well, they are up here in 0-day DTEs, right?
Throw that shit back on me. Oh boy.
Damn, Tesla's dropping hard. Are you down a lot? Is it just because of theta? How's the move? Anything moving?
What? Oh yeah. True.
Anyone still in here?
Of course, Daddy. Where do you think I go?
Like in a trade? What do you mean?
Oh, all right. You're not so quiet.
Just fixing up my studies on Thinkorswim.
I have a few things to do. Too lazy right now.
Wow, Tesla had a nasty wick while I was gone.
Yep.
Do you guys use standard deviations? No.
Yeah, I used Posty and fucking what the hell's the other one I got? Oh, Ripster. That's the only two I run. I don't look at anything else.
Okay.
Oh, and Anchor VWAP. I use Anchor VWAP.
Is Anchor a little bit different than regular VWAP?
Yes.
Alright, I'll have to look into it.
It's not on. There it is. Right now, and nothing's really happening. This is completely sideways. Microsoft broke out of its consolidation to the upside. Apple broke out, but just doesn't care. Tesla's going sideways now. No movement. SPY sideways. I would think this move on Microsoft would have brought SPY with it, but not really. I mean, you can line the chart up. It's same, but different. Currently, no movement. Basically what we have.
Do you think this no movement will lead to a good end of day play?
I mean, something's gonna happen. I mean, we've seen it just go sideways to the bell before, so who knows? The lack of actual buyers or sellers is just insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally what is happening.
Yeah, just looking on the 15-minute, nothing happened today whatsoever.
Yeah, how crazy is that after such a momentum move in the morning? I don't know. I mean, I'm still sitting in Bull's call, but it's just like, it's just so sideways. I know that if we do get a pop up, that call will be at least back to where I paid for it. But if we don't, then it'll just be nonsense. I mean, Microsoft busted to the upside, which is bullish for it. Apple broke up, and Tesla was like, I'm good.
Yeah, I've been watching Tesla. I've got a bid levels up on it, and it looks good to break up to the upside, but we'll see.
Nothing seems to care.
No, exactly.
But even yeah, just nothingness. So much just nothingness. Jake's kind of moving back up. I don't get it. Today was a theta burn day for me all around.
Not a good feeling.
No, it sucks. I mean, my stop on this thing is going to be at like $1.10. And it's at 145 right now, so.
You know, we've done basically zero on the major index ETF since the consumer data came out.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Dude, that EMA cloud couldn't be any tighter. I got max zoom in just to see that thing. So what candlestick pattern is a dot, like a physical period? What's in it? It's about to just be a dot. Look at that. Spy's like point. What the hell kind of candle
Pull out
is
the
that?
trump card.
it's literally almost a freaking dot. What's the volume on that candle? 3. The volume is 3 trades. 3 shares. Trade.
That's terrible. That's literally
What's the
terrible.
volume? I'm trying to see it. It's just like I'm about to be checking my internet. Is this on? Is this computer even working? What's happening right now?
There's nothing going on. Absolutely.
It's so crazy.
I've just got my eye on Tesla because I think that one's going to make the biggest move out of all of them.
You think so, huh?
I do. Just waiting for it, though. Some sort of confirmation that it's either up or down, and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna snag some 3-7 puts. See where they go by end of the day.
What 10 are you talking about?
Attitude. Jesus.
What time is it? 2:27, hour and a half left. Maybe I should wait till power hour.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'll give it another half hour, but I kind of want puts, and
You
they
could just grab a contract and then write it, see how it goes.
That's a pretty big Aapl candlestick right there.
We'll see what
yeah.
power hour brings.
Appl's been lagging.
If I could go nuts and fill the 389 gap or some shit, maybe power hour, who knows?
It's possible. I'm still in this stupid call. Seeing what it's gonna do.
What came out of this morning, Jerome Powell speaking? I didn't get to listen to it.
He didn't. I don't think he said anything today. It was just
Did he say something today?
consumer like sentiment or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we just had
That's what it
data
was.
that came out this morning. That's where the really nice pump started.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That was the beginning and the end of the pump. It was like 3.5 minutes of fun, and then we're just gonna be good here. I mean, that's a nice little candle up on SPY. Push that high a day again. Push it, SPY. Push it.
Do some end of day SPXs try out here.
They're not really moving that much currently.
I know.
There's just
Good, let
no
them decay.
there's no movement at all. Just in the market.
Tuesday,
man.
24th.
Oh, Tesla,
Or-
Jesus. Hello.
It did it. I've been watching it. It did it.
Freaking hello, Tesla. Good God.
These are so stupid cheap, these SPX. Oh my god.
It's
Don't
just
remind me
wicking
how
though. It's
cheap my contract is. I traded the cheap
Teslas
ones
are on 0
today.
days too.
And
I'm gonna eye
yeah,
these eye the 3860 put on that pulled up and monitor it in case I get the opportunity.
oh man, that was a pretty strong break across all of those tech stocks. It just wasn't quite enough for SPY. Keep going. Push that high a day though. It's trying.
And Tesla went right up to the wedge and it's not breaking it.
It's trying, buddy. Look at it go.
Yeah.
It's pushing. SPY's pushing that high a day.
Wait till
1 cent.
power hour.
And I don't trust none of that shit, but
Oh. 5-minute candle's looking kinda nice.
All this consolidation day, this energy is gonna be released.
it's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah. On the 15-minute, Tesla's looking nutty. Never mind.
Alright, VIX double bottom potential. Otherwise, it's about to make a new low a day. Look, this thing's so cheap. Oh, it's Yellow Friday. We're up a shitload today. I'm gonna just buy a 3860 for $1.15. I'm gonna just see what happens. Worst case, I lose $110.
Yeah.
Best case, thing turns into a boomer.
I think that's my favorite part about Fridays.
Yeah.
It makes new
Yeah.
high day though. I probably should just close it out.
Okay, let me give you a credit card.
Yeah.
Is he still up there?
Too early on the yo.
Still got 28 minutes till power hour.
Or dumpy
Yeah,
hour.
I'll pick up more of something than calls or puts. See.
Yeah. Could have a nice sour hour too, though. I'm playing whatever way it breaks out. Tesla's just sitting here.
Alright, tested high it in. See.
4355 4436
So 387.63.
5542
New high day.
6810 0426 30518. All right. I'll tell them it's done. Thanks.
Damn, I forgot Am
Okay.
stock.
No
Yeah,
problem.
they did.
Right.
Ever since they're split, I really look at. All right, new high a day. Spy there. And wicked over.
What are we doing here? Buys at the high a day.
It made it for a split second.
Yeah, it did. Makes sense away. Come on. Tesla. Come on, baby. Get your shit
All
together.
right,
Come with
yeah,
us.
there goes Spy. It keeps getting rejected.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Come on now. Peeking. It's peeking. Like, what's up there? What you doing up there?
Are there a few of you in Tesla calls right now?
I'm not Tesla. I'm in SPX call. So.
Oh, you're cheering on Tesla.
Yeah, because everything else is that we've been waiting on is moving, and now Tesla's like, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill right here. Microsoft and Apple both finally broke to the upside, and that's probably what moved SPY. And then Tesla was like, nah, not do that.
I hope the final wave down though in this market. Get it? Freaking, I hope the guy takes Tesla and start getting in the 500s or something. Shit's way too priced though. What's her PE ratio? It's still like a 30 or 40 or something like that. Yeah.
I think it's just people value Tesla as a car company and not a technology company. And really, they're the largest one of the largest manufacturers in robotics in the world. They own that company too. They into a lot of stuff, man.
They do. I think there's a lot of things priced in there that are not even a thing yet, though.
Yeah, but I think at this point that people have so much faith in what Musk plans to do that if he says he's going to build it, he's going to build it. Just might take a little longer than he initially thought, but he will build whatever it is he says he's going to build.
Like that The Cybertruck, where those took quite a bit.
Oh yeah, that Roadster's not even being talked about really. That thing's still out there, waiting to be sent to space again.
Is that coming up? Is there like an official date for that?
No. He said it will be after the semi. So you're probably still 3 or 4 years out.
Oh shit! So
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
wow.
I mean, the semi's not even in. They're just started taking orders, like full orders for them. They haven't even made one. So, not a production semi anyway.
All right, Spy, keep dropping.
I think I just might cut this down. I'm just tired of looking at it. So stupid.
Down $10.
Down more than $10 right now, but I just don't want to watch it anymore. Go nowhere. Touch on the EMA cloud, bounce. Back up, touch it again, bounce.
We've got like a triple top on Tesla on the 15-minute candles. Why you literally can't tell shit on the 15-minute candles.
Nope, I'm just watching it just bang this EMA cloud all day. It stayed on top of it pretty much the entire day.
Feels bad, man.
It's the only thing keeping me in this stupid trade. It has yet to give that thing up.
Are you playing a 0 day?
Yeah.
But hey, if it pops up to the upside, could be a good one. Could be a winner.
I mean, at
0
this
days
point,
is all we play here in the afternoons.
I'll just cash it. I'll just put a stop and break even if it gets up there again. Just be
Yeah.
okay with the red day, but I don't, at this point, I don't think it's going to get there. I think we're just going to sit here. If anything, we're just going to get a red sell off going into the close. But
See thing Ellie.
10, are you in anything?
Shit. I just have this yellow put. Just let it ride or die. Friday one.
On what? Spy?
38.60. This is looking like
What's going on, people?
What's up, Clayton?
Zero things.
Nothing. Zero things.
Clayton.
Except for Shopify going to a high of day.
Good point. Good point.
Oh my god. It's like Birdie bought more shares. Oh shit.
Is it splitting this weekend?
I actually do not know.
Week.
I do not know if it is splitting this weekend. That's a great question. When is Shitify?
June 28th.
June 28th. Okay, so Tuesday.
4 days.
Oh,
28th,
very
Texas.
exciting. Well, unless Birdie makes another huge purchase, Shopify is not going to go up a whole lot longer.
If he could just buy his shop with his Google profits, he'd be fine.
Shopify would have to be if he bought Shopify with his Google profits, he'd be fighting BlackRock and Vanguard for open share.
Yeah, he would.
You know, some twinkle toed mofo at BlackRock would be sitting there going, "Well, I can't blame geopolitical climate on this one. This guy's big."
We're gonna rename it Birdify.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I read the investors
Whoa.
newsletter or the
Someone
shareholder
does rip
newsletter.
ass.
Whoa. Look at Apple,
Huh?
Microsoft. Jesus.
That's it. I'm going in Tesla.
Tesla's not following suit though.
No, but it's still behaving along this rising wedge at the bottom. Yeah.
Amazon new high day. Yeah, a lot of things. Freaking.
Spy's trying that
On
high day
Google.
again.
Google's closed.
Paco, get off your mic.
I knew that was Paco.
I knew that was. Wait,
Yes,
hold on,
yeah.
was that not Paco? I bet that was Paco.
Paco's over here ripping ass.
Dude, his mic, there are times where he'll talk and his mic's like, not today. And then Paco's stomach starts acting up. That mic's like, ooh, it's that time. It's terrible.
Poor Paco. Yeah, poor
I know.
Paco.
Well, speaking of BlackRock, I read their shareholder newsletter, and the first thing that they do in the first couple paragraphs is they bitch about their piss performance, and they directly correlate it to geopolitical climate. You're a multi-trillion-dollar company, and you can't get your shit together to make some money in the market.
They literally own like pretty much everything.
You own the economy, and you're bitching about. Ooh, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths.
Yes. Come on, baby, high a day. I'm Spy. Look at freaking Apple. Jesus.
Damn. Well,
it's high a day. Wicked it.
My covered
Build
call
a gap at
situation's not getting any better.
389.
Montana, I need you to buy more puts, please.
I'm working on it. Give me a
Load
second.
The boat.
Give me the 389 gap fill, and I won't.
We're not going to get there unless you buy a lot of puts right now. We're going to get there.
Right now. All the puts.
Right now. All the puts. Select all of them.
Sir, I need
Tesla's doing the thing. Tesla's doing the thing.
Tesla's not doing anything.
It's respecting the bottom and it's turning green. I'm kind of liking it.
Apple did the thing.
Apple did do the thing.
Spy is
Gerard, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started.
3387 puts sound good.
Don't even get me started. I'm unstoppable. Alright, time to roll over some covered calls.
SPX did get a higher day.
Nice. Done there. Let's close these. Get a little bing bong out of
high of day. What is the problem?
No.
Yeah, Loki might go for the puts over the week. Maybe.
Okay, alright. So these are all gone and done. I'm unstoppable. God damn. Holy hell.
Yeah.
There it is. Come on.
I
Give us
am
$13. Come on, baby. $13.
Which call do you got right now?
39.05. Ah, got so much time left. It feels like it's about to be 4 o'clock. How boring this day
Yeah.
has been.
We're making fat burgers tonight. and
Power
then I'm
hours.
passing
I know.
out. I'm going to bed at 6 o'clock. 100%.
I'm about to go lay down right now and just you guys take the action.
Dude, sometimes it's just better to just lay on your back and trade from your phone in your bed.
Try it sometime.
Montana, why would we do what we do if we couldn't take a work day from our phone in our bed? You feel
Very
me?
true.
It seems like a wasted day to lay in bed all day. Couldn't do it.
Yes, that's true.
Sometimes you need that, you know.
That's right. I'm gonna back Montana up on that. All right. Let's say you've been traveling for 4 weeks and you've been in multiple different states and you've run 4 companies and are also kind of a panda. I may or may not be talking about me. Sometimes you need a day in bed.
That one day just laying there, I do it all the time. I'll lay there and do nothing. That will make me golden for like a week straight then.
Yeah, you get to just
Just
plow
that
through
one
the
day.
next week. I'm unstoppable. Alrighty. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm down about 50%. It's alright. Can maybe turn back.
Clayton,
Yes, sir.
look at your text in the group chat.
Uh-oh.
No, I made something.
Oh no.
Look at the video.
Oh Lord. Okay. Why does it look like I'm vibrating?
You're talking. It's gonna be I'm making clips of like the Twitter Spaces and stuff, and then we're gonna post it.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, that's just like a sample of it. It's like podcast style, like clips.
Dude, Kung Fu Panda actually looks pretty good in this, dude. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, your headshot is good. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Hair's kind of messed up, but it's not a bad headshot. I don't think. Everybody said it was a phenomenal headshot. I'm
No,
like,
I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Your hair color makes it really nice.
Well, I appreciate that. And you got fucking Logan's curly ass hair.
His hair looks like perfect in that.
Dude, it's the perfect amount of curl.
It is. So the Jew curls. So.
Uh-huh. Oh shit. That is not good. I'm unstoppable.
Bull just threw out a Shopify call for end of day here. Little DGen play, look like. Spy is just trying to wick me out.
Trying to wick you out?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I
That's
didn't even
it.
set the stop, but I have a mental stop in place. Like, all right, see where this goes. It's getting close to it time and time again here.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, you son of a... I've never been mad at TQQ not one time till this day. Where I'm 40 cents in the money and I'm getting screwed that bad? Yes. Total hogwash. Dodo crap. Pain. It's alright, this burger tonight's gonna make everything better. I'm unstoppable.
Right. What valid opinions you had, Clayton? Very proud of you.
Say it again?
Great opinions today. It was your Twitter space.
Oh, thank you very much. I was trying to, hold my tongue and not say anything bad, but I think I did well.
Yeah.
It's very difficult for me to speak my mind in a public forum without, somebody going, "Oh my god, I can't, I just can't, I can't believe you would say something like that. That's just terrible."
True. Now, granted, do I feel like Amazon moved the market during that time frame? I think it helped. I think it helped. Do I think Google will help move this time? If the market allows it. That's my opinion.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I think short term it'll definitely have an impact. It's too big not to, but
Long run, no.
yeah. Well, short term meaning the week of versus 3 weeks later.
Exactly. That's the point I'm getting at here.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying like
Same.
the run up to coming through the split.
We on the
Either in
same page, player.
Amazon and Google. I feel like they're both going to do the same thing. Do I think that Google's going to have the bigger one than Amazon did? Probably not. I mean, Amazon went like what, $700? That was ridiculous.
High day again. SPX.
All right, keep giving me those call outs because I'm laying in bed now.
Oh wow!
Buy more puts.
Montana, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hey,
Yeah,
Montana,
this man's good.
Did the guinea pig survive your
It
girlfriend's
did.
hiatus?
So I still have a girlfriend. So
Oh, Dad.
Guys, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Montana, cheat on her with me. Come on. I'll pay you.
Nice. How much? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm interested. You do not want to re-enter the dating world. You've got one, hang on to it. Beat it. Dating world is a shit show.
Oh, really? It gets worse than this?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
it's nuts. Man. Seriously.
It's
I feel
very
like
bad.
My wife
I've
passed
already-
away.
I
My
feel
wife
like I've
passed away
already
like
Go ahead. What'd you say?
well, my wife passed away like 6 years ago, and about a year in, I kind of started weighting my foot. It's nuts. Seriously.
Yeah.
Don't want to get into the dating scene.
I'm sorry. Damn.
Dude, she break 388 and she going? She's gonna break it right now.
All I fucking feel is like I'm rubbing a cactus up my fucking paint every day.
Jesus
When it
Christ.
gets worse than
That's
that, great.
aggressive.
Can't wait.
If you enter the dating scene, somebody will do it for you.
Hot. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Just joking. I'm not being serious. Or am I?
Are we getting somewhere? Come on, Spy. 388. Break through that thing. Oh, you're so close. I feel like it breaks through 388 and it's go time.
I hope it does, because that means my Google fucking.
Are we filling the gap?
We're getting close. We're trying. We're about 10 cents away. It got to 92. We need it to go. SPX at 38.93. I need a dollar move. Put me in the money. Dude, he's trying so hard. $91. I don't know, man. It may have been it. This might be our
That
top.
might be it. No.
Feel like it's might be our top.
Don't do this to me. Come on. Push, baby.
Tesla's just not participating. Tesla will be the downfall of Spy not getting there. Yep, right there. Microsoft's not doing that. I mean, barely.
Okay. All right, so stocks are doing the pumpy, huh?
They're not doing much of nothing. They're just kind of barely moving.
Yeah.
Tesla's just dumping. Jesus. Spy's going the other direction. What is happening right now? Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, red. Spy, green candle.
Bro, you looking at the 1 minute?
Yeah, I'm looking at the one. I'm looking at the 1 minute on all of them. Well, 5 minute on Apple.
Are you
The world is conspiring against you.
What the hell?
Are you? What are you in right now?
SPX Bulls SPX 3905
Calls or puts?
calls.
Okay. So
What make that make
So you're-
sense? All red and Spy goes up. What's pulling it up?
I think all that makes sense to me is that you're in SPX calls and SPX going up.
It's kind of going up.
All right. Well,
teetering.
hey,
It should
Hey,
be
Birdie.
going way faster.
Hey, Birdie,
Yes.
let's buy some Tesla for our boy real quick. Get this market up.
Load the boat.
Okay, relax. Okay, relax. So
No, I'm
far,
saying I'm get in too, bro. Let's dance. 1,000 shares.
Okay, get Tesla to 780, and now
are you fucking serious right now? No, I can't.
Talking about-
I'd be averaging up. Fuck no, I'm not averaging up. Fuck you.
Right, man.
Oh shit.
Hell no.
Yep. All right. Well, we've heard it from here, folks.
That got aggressive,
My
man. Not
my
like that.
1,000 dude.
Fuck.
That's how we do it. It's not any fun if it's not aggressive.
Listen,
Buy
I got
high, sell
5,500 shares right now. All right, and my cost basis is 673.
Birdie, buy high, sell higher. That's what you do.
What the fuck kind of nonsense is that, man?
That's still in the green, baby. Still in the green.
Fuck.
Ah, I need to get the fuck out of this thing. Look at it go. It's gonna get dumped. Just know it.
387.
Yeah, it's coming back. Coming back down to that shit. It's getting denied. Doesn't care at all.
Hey Clayton,
Yes, sir.
you know something stupid?
Always.
You know that picture I sent you?
Yes.
Instead of 2.75%, we're at 4.30.
Yeah, dude. Welcome to the club, dog. Double to triple the S&P every day when it goes up. That's how we do it. I love it, Bertie. I love it. That makes me very happy, dude. That makes me very, very happy.
That is like where I found my bottom at.
It's just I got no other word to use other than that's just hot.
It's just hot, baby.
It's just fucking hot.
Oh, hotter. That's what the Boston people say, right?
Hotter. Hotter.
There you go. That's what it is.
Look at that craziness. See, Birdie, you should have bought that low, sold the high. There it is.
Is it?
Buddy. Look at that freaking candle. Jesus. Just ate it up.
I'm still debating on whether selling out this last fucking Google position or not. I want to get 60, bro. 60. Come on. I'm at 55.
Give him a good old bing bong.
I will, bro.
Do it.
730 to fucking 50. I'll take it.
Jesus. Look at Spy on drugs.
Come on, Google. Give me that. You're there.
I was actually getting close to my line that will give me the pump signal if it comes.
Tesla's trying to at least join the party. 388. It's got to get over that. It just doesn't. Just struggle. SPX 3896 or something. Nice.
Oh, that was good news.
Big old Tesla candle right there.
All they're doing in the party now?
Yeah, it's opening the door. Hasn't quite gotten a beer yet, but it's.
Oh. Well, somebody get this. Somebody get that fucker a beer then.
Get that fucker a beer.
Unstoppable. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know SPXL and QQQ give out dividends. I was wondering where this extra cash came from. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't sold anything. Yeah, they gave me dividend. Huh. I'm at 56. Come on, you stupid bitch. I'm so close to that 60. I'm so close to fucking 60. I'm at
Decided
58.
that it's just gonna make another run for it. Just need a little more speed.
Oh, come on. Just a little bit more push. I've literally have my sell order. Come on.
95, 96. Come on, baby. Freaking send it over 388 and it just go. Come on. 95, 96, 97, 97, 99, 388. There's 388. Now run. Run, Forrest, run.
I'm 60. I'm out.
Nice job. Jesus Christ. $7
Jeez.
to $60. Fuck.
Yep. $7 to 60 bucks.
That's insane.
More like 700 to 6 grand.
Yeah. I needed that in my life today, buddy. I missed that one. Big time.
Well, to be honest, I would have got out of this play a lot sooner if I was not holding my fucking kid at the beginning of the day.
Fair enough. Price over 388. It's at it. Is it gonna keep going?
Player Google's.
Yeah. $60.10. That was my last one. Holy shit.
Well, there's one gap pretty much filled up upside now. We got 400's the next one.
I am officially out of all of my fucking positions.
There goes Spy. For 1814. 388.
All right, I'm back. Steve, what's up, unit?
Clayton.
Who said Clayton? Paco, sir, I'm gonna need you to stop ripping ass on fucking on a hot mic, please. Thank you.
Sorry, bro. I exploded the toilet literally right after that, so.
Oh my god, bro, why? Where are you going, Spy? What is going on? This is nuts.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What you count for, cuz?
Like a recap.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, I need to make sure I'm out of all my covered calls so I don't get exercised. Good.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, Logan?
Howdy, howdy.
No more. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. All right. Next. Apple, no. QLD, good. Nice. Good bing bong there.
We can go ahead and get started with our market recap in just a minute.
Okay, beautiful.
I believe Austin should be joining us today.
Beautiful.
I'm here, my man. I beat you here.
Oh, what's going on?
What's up? Yeah, we'll get started in just a moment. I'm going to give people some time to trickle in. Don't want to go too fast.
Yeah, I can't get a whole lot of premium out of this. Well, unfortunate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Ben? So, Ben, what are you, just to ask a question from our Twitter space. So, what are you looking at data wise? Now, I know we were talking about CPI broadly, but is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Because I know you talk about bonds. I know you talk about a lot regarding the economy or the reflection of the economy.
Yeah, I mean, mainly, for me at least, mainly CPI, but if we want to go a little bit more into detail, we could look at the high yield corporate bonds. So they've seemed to have bottomed out for the meantime, which has correlated well with the markets as we've seen. Other things that I want to look at, this will lead into a rabbit hole, but reverse repo is an interesting thing. That's just kind of hitting headlines as well. So let me check today. The bank is the banks have basically been depositing, money to the tune of $2 trillion plus dollars a day overnight at the Fed. So an overnight repo, right, is just that the bank will say, okay, I can get a guaranteed 1% overnight, risk free, basically doing a deal with the Fed. So what they'll do is they'll deposit, X amount, they'll get 1% for it, and the swap is reversed after that. So it's kind of a weird thing right now because we've seen since, let me check again. We've seen since April of 2021, it's just parabolic. So they're dumping a lot of money over at the Fed, and for what reason, I'm not really sure. It could be a bajillion different reasons. But that's also another data point. So a few things along the lines of kind of the more boring end, and then CPI, which I think, everybody gets excited about. So
Absolutely. Okay, I appreciate that answer very much. Give me a couple things to look into.
it's interesting. Once inflation cools down, I think we'll have a different perspective on where we are. It'll just have a less of a fundamental doozy to deal with. I was talking to Logan about this, but in 08, we were higher per barrel on oil, but gas at the pump was less expensive than it is now. So it's just kind of like one of those cherry picked examples to where if inflation does cool down, my rate of other problems, could hopefully see a positive after effect. Hopefully not a negative one at that.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Awesome. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen. We'll get in with the market recap. I'm not going to spend too much time on the stock market heat map like I normally do, but I think you're going to imagine what color that's going to be. Today was a very bullish day, without a doubt, and across the board, it's all green, with the exceptions of a few things. We're seeing healthcare kind of struggle, some telecom services, Verizon having a red day, but overall, very, very green. Not really much you could have missed on if you were long at all today on the market. So congratulations if you were long. Going on over to the price action, let's go over here. I've been trying to just like kind of decipher what kind of pattern SPY has been making all day. It's just like this rising channel at this point, I suppose. But yeah, we opened up very, much lower than where we are now. We opened up at around 381 on the day, saw that massive early morning pump, and then for the rest of the day, we more or less consolidated in this rising pattern here. I'm not necessarily sure what you would want to call it. I mean, some people calling it a rising wedge, some people calling it a channel. I'm not too sure because I guess you could look at it from a few different perspectives. But without a doubt, it is a rising consolidation. So that's really where we spent most of the day outside of this big morning pump, right? So SPY has been consistent in making high of day a few times, but it hasn't really made for too much wonderful opportunity, except for, in the morning. That's when you really could have made those serious gains. And throughout the week, right, we've kind of had this similar pattern where we open up and had these big moves to the upside, right? We could see, I believe, was the 21st Monday? No. What day was the 21st? I'm losing me. Tuesday, yes, and we had the short week. So this was the opening up of the week. Opened up very, very strong, right here. Let's make this green, that, and then we consolidated, right? We'll make that red. Same thing the next day. Opened up very strong, make it green, and then we consolidated, red, right? Yesterday was a little bit different. We did open up somewhat green, saw a little bit drop down, but then, we ultimately had the bulls come in. And then today we saw that pattern resume, right? We opened up very, very green, and then we consolidated, right? So we've seen this pattern kind of play out a few times this week, and if you were to at all play that ideology, you did quite well, right? Taking advantage of those early morning pumps was definitely the way to trade this market this week. Obviously, it's all obvious in hindsight, but nonetheless, some pretty interesting patterns that we're seeing, some consistencies throughout the market, and we're concluding the week with that consistency. So it should be interesting to see where we end the day. We have around 23 more minutes, so anything could happen. We could see more upside, could see more downside. This rising consolidation does have me questioning where we're going to be going. I do think that we could be poised for a move downside, but so far, the bulls haven't been wanting to let that thing go down. So rather, interesting price action this week, but nothing that is out of the norm when it comes to what we've seen already. So if anybody has any takeaways from that, anybody has any comments, I'd love to hear it.
No, I definitely agree with you, Austin. Not anything we've not seen yet. We are coming up to fill this gap, it seems, around 389. But, this is something we've been referencing a lot lately. It feels like we're in a ping-pong market. We're opening up one way, opening up the next. But I agree with you. If you did play the early morning rallies anytime this week, you pretty much did make money. It seems almost every single day we did have some kind of early morning rally, except for the 23rd, which was yesterday, when we came down in a very decisive manner after around mid-morning, 11 o'clock, and then decided
went on to make high of day.
Exactly, right. Eat up that entire move that we saw prior. And that same momentum carried into, the early morning today. And it was quite interesting because you thought this morning that we were just going to go to Valhalla, apparently. But then once we got up pretty high, we decided that we were a little bit overbought and needed to slow down a little bit. And, if you go over to the 10-minute or the 15-minute chart, ever since just about, 10:15, right after early morning, there's very, very low volume candles. Not anything I would say that provided a huge opportunity. You needed to be very, very quick and on your toes today if you played, because you are stuck with either 0 or 3 day till expiration contracts. And I'm not sure if 3-day contracts will have moved too much, even if you got in on, the little dip that we had around 10:30, 10:45. So, overall, decent day, decent week, but happy to see next week as well.
Yeah, it seems like SPY wants another push to high of day here. No, don't get me wrong. I mean, if you bought the dip when we broke down out of that original rising wedge, that was the best time to go long, surprisingly. Right? Makes a lot of sense. But I said that sarcastically.
Difficult day.
Yeah, I mean, hindsight, it looks pretty obvious. I mean, if you stayed long throughout the entire day, that definitely benefited you. But there was many times where it was questionable if we were going to maintain, bullish price action. But sure enough, we did. And we're carrying that into the back end of the day here. But I'd love to hear your thoughts, Mr. Zink. Thanks for popping by.
I thought it was one
There's
of those
Hive Day.
days where you just need to be in calls right at open, or else you didn't have anything but scalps to trade for the rest of the day. Even with those scalps, it was just chop. Green, red candle after green candle, green after red, so on. We were in a pretty good ascending wedge that had a super small breakout and then absolutely nothing after that. It was a dip, like you just mentioned, Austin. It was a dip to buy in to more.
Right.
Other than that, today I won't be swinging anything just because of news. We have the Russell 1000 I think they're doing a rebalance of their sheet, and hints of red box on it for some reason. I don't know why they would take red box. GME, PayPal, Meta, Netflix. So there's going to be we're going to have quite a big move off of that once it gets released after harvest today. Other than that, Shop is coming up to my price target of 400 before their split next Wednesday. And then after this upcoming week, we're heading back into the next earnings cycle.
Yeah, we were actually talking about the effects that Google and Shopify, we have those splits coming up here shortly. And we talked about that in the Twitter space, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you think that that's going to help drive the market into like a rally in the short term, or do you think the market's not going to get anything sustainable out of those?
In terms of Shop, I don't really think it's going to do much, just because it's going to go all the way down to like $30 a share. If it hits that 40 mark, it'll hit 40 at post split, and then it'll probably decrease like Amazon did, or like anything does after it splits. In terms of Google, I think it's going to prop the market up quite a bit, just like Amazon did. I think it's going to bring a lot of strength in. I don't think Shop will have too big of an impact.
Blaine, you seem to have a little bit of a reaction to that. What's up?
I'm very curious to see whether or not that's the case. I think initially we're going to get some buy volume, and I think people will come into Google, but I really don't think it's going to last very long, unfortunately. I mean, a stock split in Google again, like my beginning investor when I walked into my first corporate finance office. This is a day that I would want for years to come. I've learned a lot from them, but in regards to people who want individual security for the long term, this is one of the greatest opportunities that's ever happened. Like if you consider the companies that are in the stock market and you look at the major earners in the S&P and the major earners in the NASDAQ, you can't really fuck with Google. You just can't. Google is an absolute mammoth. It's not going anywhere. It's only going to get bigger. And if I was in the individual security business, if I was in the stock picking business, Google would be at the top of my list. It would be one of my largest holdings, if not my largest. But I do not need Bold statement from Clayton.
It is one of my largest holdings.
Yeah.
Google is?
Of them. I have 3. Tesla, Amazon, and Google.
Yeah, Clayton's not a big fan of the Amazon, but I know he likes Google and Tesla.
I do.
Somewhat.
I do.
Yeah.
Gary and I have had that conversation. He also bought a lot of Shopify. We've also had that conversation too. Don't need to
I
repeat
do
it.
not have a lot of Shopify. I don't. It's 400 shares.
Okay. Well, in comparison. So, but I mean, overall, I'm very excited to see. I would love to see the market rally behind a Google split. I just don't, unfortunately, think the probability is in the favor of that happening. Unless, again, what Ben and I were talking about at the beginning of the live call and into the Twitter space. We need some fucking data, and we need some good data before anything starts rallying anywhere. Now, again, description-wise, we are seeing a quote-unquote bear market rally right now.
Right now, yeah. We're making Hive Day on SPY.
The rally that I'm referring to is a 50 to 60 point move. It's not a 20 point move. So we'll see.
Yeah, yeah, and we are pushing up. I mean, we're getting past all of these significant resistances right now that I could possibly see on the daily time frame. I think a gap fill up to 389, 389.75. I think that's very much on the table here for the short term. Maybe not today. I think that'd be pushing it in the next 15 minutes here. But definitely in the short term, if we keep any kind of momentum going, we could absolutely see that some gaps start to be filled. And yeah, hey, I mean, Ben, we were talking about the 400. Ben, we were talking about the 400 Cs down here. Those would have been well in the green right here. And that was the max pain trade, which I found to be quite interesting. But yeah, SPY coming up, likely to fill that gap fill around 390. What we do from there should be interesting. So, if anybody else has any other thoughts, I don't know who else is in here, but I'd definitely like to hear your opinions. Doesn't have to be an analyst. It could be anybody who wants to chime in and contribute to discussion. Any questions or any TA you'd like us to do, feel free to let us
I'd
know.
love to hear some new voices.
Yeah.
What did you guys trade today? Any moves this week? What are you looking at? What are you considering for the week moving forward? Were you talking to somebody in specific? Nope. The whole call. The whole fam. Somebody give me something.
Scared.
I got something to say.
Rave got something. Come on, Rave, give it to us.
Oh my god.
Well, my calls that I diamond hand for the entire time are finally coming back to life.
Well, that's
I got okay. So a month ago, I got some SPY calls. So they were going down and down and down, average down, and they're finally coming back to life already. So super excited.
Well, good thing you're getting some green out of those.
Yeah. Yeah. So
sometimes it's hard to hold when you're down that much.
Well, I'm so on another note, I'm playing both ladders. So one, I have once expiring on the first. It's the 425 and 450 calls. And then I actually being bearish about it. I also got until 7:15 to be a bear, and I got the 330 calls, and I'm still diamonding those to see if it's gonna be able to be revive whatsoever.
SPY is starting to form a parabola, like borderline. It's it's exponentially like the growth is getting steeper and steeper as we move on into the day, right? I mean, we were chopping around here, and now it's getting more and more like kind of straight up. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to stay in this or what's going to happen here. But right now, we're having a strong push end of day.
This is wild.
Yeah, yeah. So if anybody has any guesses as to where we'll be end of day, feel free to put those in chat.
392.
392. God, dude, I run cover calls, bro. Center.
If you do close at 392, I would be incredibly bullish. If you guys are getting
Tesla,
frames right now,
how about SPY 500?
On what time frame, Logan? I mean, look at the daily chart. Look at the 4-hour chart. Look at the 3-day chart. I feel like that paints a really nice picture, actually. I'm just trying to get us to close back above this resistance fractal. If we could close, I mean, even 389.30, that could sell me. Quite a powerful 3-day. Last time we actually saw one of these, followed by only one more green candle, and then immediately capitulation. Shit the bed. Yeah, that would be nice. Or maybe we'll see follow through. Or maybe we'll get rejected and go sideways for.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think you mentioned this, Logan, earlier, right? It's tough to predict the market. You just kind of have to react and go with the direction of things.
Yeah, especially right now, man. Especially right now.
I mean, it's tough. Yeah, it's easier said than done, right? I mean, I don't know how many people wanted to go long earlier after that massive pump this morning, but that would have been the right thing to do, right? It would have felt like you're chasing, but
Yeah, absolutely. But especially at a time when more macro fundamental issues are skewing the technicals to some sense, or can you at least have them pivot very quickly? I think it makes much more sense rather than to sit here and try to forecast everything. Just go into your day rather unbiased, because anything can happen, and just react to what price gives us and take what we can from there. It's been working really well for me.
Totally. And for Hector, yeah, so the level I'm looking at for Tesla is to ultimately get above 740. I think if we can do that, I think we could see a very nice jump to the upside, maybe back up to like that 766 range. We'll have to see. But Tesla definitely, making higher lows here, right? Had that low, made a higher low here, and we're definitely trying to start an uptrend of some kind here in the short term. So I'll be looking for a break above 740. That would be a great trigger point to probably go long. The thing is, this move will probably happen in pre or post market. I doubt we would see this breakout happen during market hours the way that things have been happening, unfortunately. So we'll have to see. But ultimately, that 735, 740 level, want to get over that. Quite simple. 388.72. Is that your guess for EOD? I think it was. Assuming we're seeing a bear market rally, and I normally don't swing over the weekend, but thoughts on SPY June 29, 385 puts. Yeah, so I think when we're saying bear market rally, I don't necessarily think we're saying like it's going to be over today. I think this could be sustained into July. For sure. I would not. I think that swinging puts, you could wake up Monday and see that the market is down, but I'm not necessarily sure if that's the smartest thing to do. It kind of is like a lotto. So I wouldn't do that with any serious position sizes or anything like that.
Well, you could slap some expiration onto it if you're still overall bearish for the next week or two. I mean, if we were to come back down, what the hell? Okay, all right. Well,
right. If you were gonna play bearish, and you wanted to play that idea, I would definitely look to go further out. That June 29th is very soon. Yep, we're going parabolic here, guys. This is like a parabola, right? It's when price gets exponentially, more steep.
Feed me 389 right now. I want to see it happen.
So yeah, no, I can't say that I'm a fan of those puts, but they could be good. It's just it's a complete lotto.
Yeah, going back
with
to what
that
you said.
expiration.
Yeah, right, exactly. Going back to what you said, bear market rallies. Just because we're saying that, it actually in no way means that it's going to be over today. The normal
go for another month.
Yeah, it absolutely could. The normal bear market rally in downtrends ranges from 8 to 12%. So right now, we are 7.34.
7.4.
Yeah, 8% would give us around 91.40-ish. 10% gives us 398, and then that 12% number would put us on an extreme, perhaps up at like.
That's average, right? If we go back in time, we've seen 20+% bear rallies, right?
Yeah. There was many 26%. I think there was two 26% rallies in 2008.
That's crazy. Think about that. That's like
it's interesting the timing. Like the last bear market rally stopped at CPI, and if you're talking about the numbers that you're talking about now, you could run all the way till mid-July, which is CPI again.
Oh fuck!
July 13th is where we could stop running potentially.
That's a good point.
We don't have any more catalysts.
Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that?
The last bear market rally we had, it was like 18% or so, and it stopped at the CPI release of the data. And if we're doing another bear market rally and we're shooting to 390, maybe 400, 405, that's likely going to take us to the middle of July to get there, which is the next CPI data.
I think that's an excellent point.
That's an interesting perspective.
Well,
wow.
Sounds like TQQ's going to be up a shitload. Oh my god, it already is.
No way, is it?
Look at it, bro.
I'm about to. Yes, I can.
TQQ started at $22 a share this week, I believe. God, this thing's a fucking monster.
Logan,
Austin, what was our percent gain for the week?
For the market? Let's see.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
I'm up 30% on just today.
From low to high, it was around 5%.
Hey, if anybody has TQQ long calls, look at them.
Yeah, I'm up 88% right now.
Logan, what do you think about this? Something maybe coming back up to maybe make an inverse head and shoulders pattern? That's a max pain.
Incredibly speculative.
I know. I'm just thinking about if we were to see something serious, because
I see what you're saying. Little
this
ABC
would be A, B,
yeah, totally,
C, and this would definitely be right. We have our 1, 2. Assuming this was the 5-wave move.
For the first zigzag and a double zigzag.
Right.
I see what you're saying.
I think the market would have to muster up some kind of reversal pattern.
So your head and shoulders has 2 left shoulders.
No, No, it doesn't.
Well, you have two markings that say LS.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is just head. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know, completely speculative, but something we could maybe see, right? If we were to see a sustained rally, if we were to go back up to that level, I mean, man, that's not even that big of a jump. 15% back up to that 417. I think that's very doable. Is it probable? I don't know, but it's doable. We have a lot of gaps both beneath and above us now. We made a lot of gaps below us, so I'm assuming those will get filled, right? At some point in time. We also have these we still need to fill. This one.
Lots of gaps everywhere.
Lots of gaps. So the market can move in a lot of different directions here in the short term.
Nice way to end the week.
I suppose so. For the Bulls.
Yeah, green. Like I was hoping for a day like this, and we got it. Like unfortunately for SPY, if you didn't capitalize on the first 30 minutes, you sort of got left behind. But
wow,
a couple other players. I think most of us. I didn't do this. I didn't follow my rules. We're expecting, especially being up 1% in a quarter pre-market, and then having that initial run up to 387. We were expecting some sort of a pullback, and I personally got into puts very small and was going to add on confirmation. I was trying to get early to the game, but it just never happened, and I slightly paid the price for it.
Paid the price. I mean, hey, you live, you learn, right?
Wow, what an interesting chart you could pull up there, Austin.
What?
That QQQ chart.
Oh, yeah. Well, earlier today, this was really interesting to me. I was watching it today when it was doing this, and then it dove down and validated, then just mooned, I guess. Yeah. So
yeah, also, I'm not going to say I got your SPY puts, but I may have.
Hey guys, real quick, the for anybody who got into any of the January 20th, 2023 $20 calls or further in the money, I just closed those for about 30 and some change, closer to 40%. So those are closed. I'm going to reallocate those. If we dip back down, I'm going to reallocate those to the $15 strike that I have for January 19th, 2024 for TQQ. So those created a lot of profit, and I'm going to cycle those down if we get a lower leg into next week or the CPI data.
Yeah, I wanted to say what SPY puts were you referring to?
Oh, yours, the ones that you got in for 70. Which ones? Let's see. The ones that you alerted approximately
today.
Yes, approximately 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, that was when we started breaking down out of this, and it just
I mean that was the time I was starting to add into puts, especially that we got that initial run up, and you alerted that, I alerted a little bit more, and then as soon as you cut, I'm like, all right, this is probably not going to play out, so I cut mine too.
Yeah. I mean, the relative strength was just in the Bulls' favor. I saw this breakdown, and I was under the impression that it could have been an ending diagonal of some kind, right? And that could have been a local top. We maybe come back down to test these levels, right, and consolidate more. But that idea just didn't play out, and obviously we got bought back up, and we maintained a larger correction, a larger consolidation, I should say, a wider consolidation. So yeah, the puts didn't really play out at all today. I mean, unless you were to capitalize on these short moves to the downside, but more or less the entire day we were moving upwards, right? I mean, look at this. This is just crazy. So if you were at all long today, it worked out well. There was money to make down on the short side. It's just you had to be quick. So yeah, big move though. We're up almost 3% on the day, which is quite crazy. We'll see if this can be sustained. I'm not sure if it will be, but we'll see if SPY can end the day. Let's see if it can make one more high. Should be interesting.
Do any of you guys predict 400 next week or no?
It's tough, man. It's tough to say. We got to react. Yeah, go ahead, Logan.
I do.
Sorry, what was that?
Any of the analysts think Austin, Logan, Clayton, 400 SPY next week? Anytime?
Ooh. Next week? I mean, if we have a mega bullish week, sure. Is it possible? Yes. Is it probable? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. Is it possible? Absolutely. I mean, we had $11 move today, so we just need to repeat today, and we basically get to 400. But do you think it would be? I have no money in the game right now, so it's just asking what are your thoughts on 400.
Right, well, I've got plenty of money in the game right now, and I think we're probably going to hit it.
Okay.
We're going to hit it next week. Yes,
Mr. Optimistic. I like it.
Yeah, no, I thought he was referring to next week, which is why I said.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about next week.
Cool.
I think we gonna ding that gong, homie. I mean, the other. Okay, so here's two answers. All right, I don't want to leave out the other side of this aisle. After a pop like this, I mean, we could finalize it by hitting 400 next week, which would make
Another
sense
high.
to me. We can consolidate, and then we probably end up getting getting hit the first or second week of July. What I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if we close at these levels, which we will in the next 20 seconds, I've actually changed my opinion because that 3-day bar is definitely swaying my mindset. I think it's an incredibly bullish indicator, personally. So we probably could see 400.
Awesome. Cool.
This look at the SPY 1 hour chart. Unreal.
It's
Oh my god, 390 close.
And it
The
just
390.
and it just did. Let's
Wow.
go.
390 close.
You got it on the 1 hour. It went fume.
Yo, Austin, take us to the 3-day really fast.
You know what?
Yeah, look at that candle. Tell me that that's going to come down tomorrow, the next open.
Well,
Monday.
we did have a similar candle here on the 3-day.
We did. I don't know. The fact that we rejected that zone below that, though, at 366, bounced right up off of that, definitely does not look bearish to me.
What do you think about this?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I think we kind of closed above it. That's why I was saying 390.
Yeah. I don't know if we obviously did, but not confident enough for me to say that this is cleared yet. But yeah, that's a very strong push that we just had there. End of day. Actually, quite impressive.
What a way to end the week.
Yeah, what a way. Let's go take a look at Bitcoin. 21K.
Bitcoin
I capitalized on that.
I don't think it's very pretty though.
Bitcoin and Ethereum are going up. It's happening.
Bitcoin's struggling much more than ETH.
If SPY goes up, they'll follow.
Well, not necessarily. Look at SPY today.
Yeah, well, we're going to probably see crypto pump over the weekend.
You're saying right now a good trade could be to go long on cryptocurrencies.
That's definitely what I'm saying.
All the news articles
are
I'm
you going
seeing
to
are
act
saying
on
that
any of
crypto's
those?
gonna dump.
What's that, Austin?
Are you going to act on anything over the weekend as far as a trade?
I might act on Ethereum.
I might get on a leverage long too.
I like Ethereum much more than I like Bitcoin right now.
Bitcoin dominance is dropping. I think that's the craziest thing ever, right? For right now. That blows my mind.
Nick,
what is
what were you
this?
saying?
Everything that I'm looking for, like reading and YouTube wise right now, that I get all my like information when I'm not here, is saying that crypto's like looking to dump. Not necessarily like this weekend, but when we further come back down, that most of these brokerages like Celsius and all of them stuff are having to get like loans from FDX and Binance, like loans just so that they don't go bankrupt.
No,
and
that's Voyager. That's Voyager and BlockFi, not Celsius.
Yeah. Yes, Voyager and BlockFi like having to get loans so that they don't go bankrupt. So
they get
like
bailed. They got bailed out. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, if we get another wave down, let's just say we hit 17K, like 17.8. If we go to, let's just say 16 or even 50, like how many liquidations are first off going to happen, and then are they going to be able to continue operating as a company if we get to those levels?
I honestly don't think it matters if they continue to operate. Flush the shit out, right? Sure, it's going to cause maybe more short-term speculation and downside, but I don't know. I would be more worried about a large exchange having problems like Binance or Coinbase.
Mm-hmm.
These other exchanges like Voyager, BlockFi, yeah, they're shit. And you know what? That's their fault because they're getting rid of their staff because they can't afford to pay their employees like they were during the bull market. It's like Bitcoin goes down 85% every 4 years. Were you not expecting this to happen at some point? Right? So I think that's just like really dumb on their part. Like, how do you not prepare your business for downturn in the market that you thrive off of. Like what?
I
You know
can
what I
tell
mean?
you.
Okay.
They overextend themselves.
Well, right, and that's that's why I'm a huge fan of BNB. Binance, oh my god, that company, Clayton. If you want to invest into cryptocurrency and make it feel like stocks, Binance is going to be a huge company. It's already huge, but it's about to be like big. And I don't know if you know, they inject like 20%, I believe, of all their revenue back into the coin every month. And yeah, wait, let me see the BNB. I think is a wonderful buy right now, guys. For the long term.
You know what
This
really
coin
sucks?
will definitely make all-time highs. What's up?
I got into Binance a long time ago.
How long is a long time ago?
When I was actually using Binance that's not US approved.
Well, right, that's regular Binance.
Yeah, so there's a Binance that's approved in the US, and the one before that, I can't
Well,
actually
they both
access my wallet.
Binance. The Binance that is not US approved is the actual Binance.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not sure when Binance US came out, but yeah, this thing, I think if you're a fan, if you're not into like the whole decentralized concept and you want to make some money in cryptocurrency in the short term, like when things actually get bullish, I think BNB is a wonderful buy. So yeah, I'm a big fan of CZ Binance. He's the CEO of Binance. Clayton, you should definitely look into BNB. I think you'd like it.
Okay, we'll do.
It's right up your alley for like
Clayton
a
doesn't believe
good
in
company.
crypto, bro.
What's
The
up?
only C word Clayton believes in is covered calls, not crypto.
Okay, all right. Well, regardless of that, you guys know what I hold. So, I am. I got to make sure everything I've got is on lock and get everything situated, and then I'll be getting a lot more cryptocurrency. But
Binance did 3 million% from its ICO. That's just insane. What's up, Clayton?
I was just gonna say I'm getting my work together, get my capital together, and then when I'm in bear market mode, I invest in what I know, and I put a lot of my money in what I know. Right, so I do not know crypto as well, so I'm being frugal with my crypto investments and extremely liberal with my stock market based investments. But I'm working to make sure that I got additional capital coming in, and I'll get some more crypto.
Yeah, I definitely think people should have exposure to cryptocurrency. If you don't, go make an account tonight and buy $20 worth of Bitcoin. You're doing yourself wrong if you don't own any. Not like you're going to make a lot of money off that, but having exposure is very important.
I made $75 on Litecoin.
Like recently?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Little trade. There you go.
I got 10 coins, and I'm like, let's write it up, and then I sold for 300, and I spent 225.
Nice.
There you go.
All right. Well, yeah. Everybody else. Woj, how's Nano looking? Yeah, Nano's price action is shit, guys, and that's just because of the market conditions, and nothing is changing fundamentally. Right? Nano doesn't have a reason to pump right now. There needs to be more fundamental catalysts that drive that. Right? Nano's not just going to pump for the sake of pumping. It needs a reason to pump, and that's going to be an adoption. And that's going to be through brand deals and in the product actually being used. So until we see that, I just think Nano's going to trade down and sideways.
Does somebody have a bird in their room?
Sounded like that.
No, it was Rave's nephews. They're screeching at his mic.
Yeah,
No,
Breezy. I stake cryptocurrency. Yep. I stake my ADA.
Cardano, for anyone that doesn't know.
Well, yeah, ADA's the coin. Yeah.
Thoughts on Aapl calls 143 July 1st?
No, I stake it on Daedalus, which is the main net, one of the main nets for Cardano. So I actually stake it and provide consensus. I delegate my coins. I don't do it on an exchange. I can send you a link to it if you'd like.
I like that Aapl play. Nikki San.
Yep, Alex just provided the link right there to Daedalus.
Damn, well, hope everybody has a great weekend. Thankfully, it's not a long weekend, so we're back to it on Monday.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep. You love your Doge? Come on, man.
Maker
Doge was a thing. It's over now. Shiba was a thing. It's over.
No, I
What'd
think
you guys think
they're
about
gonna
that
stay
lawsuit?
around. It's not gonna go anywhere. There's nothing he can. He's suing for like all of his net worth. You know what I mean? There's no way they're gonna win that. But yeah, no. Dogecoin isn't gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I think that's gonna be around to stay. Is it a good
No, I'm just saying
investment
to the
though?
levels that we
No.
had back in 2020.
Yeah,
or
I think it'll reach it again. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And bro, you guys got to understand, man. I think a lot of people are in disbelief with how small this market is. It's not even $1 trillion market. Bitcoin's market cap right now is 400 billion. ETH is not even 150. Like back in the .com bubble, accounted for inflation, Microsoft had like over a $3 trillion market cap. You know what I mean? These cryptocurrencies never reached anywhere near like .com bubble status. And you know, even if we were, so what? I'm just saying that this entire market, the entire cryptocurrency asset class, not just one asset.
Yes, the whole cryptocurrency.
I'm talking about
class.
in the .com bubble, Microsoft by itself had that. If you account for
I get what you're
inflation.
saying. It's like the equivalency of like Bitcoin going to 3 trillion and now going back down to whatever.
Right. I believe Microsoft actually went to 600 billion, but when you account for inflation, it's around 3 trillion. But yeah, I think this asset class is probably going to 25x over the next 2 decades, decade maybe. So yeah, if Doge is around, why wouldn't it not be trading for $1?
It looks like a
Why
gnarly
not?
continuation pattern.
Why not? You're probably going to see Ethereum trade for like fucking $50,000 in your lifetime. So get ready for that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's very, very real. This stuff has so much room to grow. And like, listen, I'm not a fan of Kevin O'Leary, but what he said recently is true. Once there gets there's proper legislation and proper stuff for big money to come in, $1 trillion is going to get dumped into this market overnight. And I agree. I 100% agree. So yeah, cryptocurrency, a lot of these altcoins are probably going to go to zero, but the ones that stick around are going to have disgusting returns that the stock market could never, ever offer on any level. So
that rising wedge on SPY, once it broke down, does that invalidate it? Price action came back inside the wedge. Does that mean the wedge still is in effect?
No, the wedge is out of it. We broke to the upside out of it. And usually when you break to the upside out of a rising consolidation, it becomes parabolic, and that's what we saw here.
We also saw that on Aapl. Yeah.
Hey, I had a question.
What's up?
Okay, so see, I don't remember how much I bought of what. All I know is I invested $1,000 on Binance.
You don't know what you bought?
Okay, so on Binance, before there was a US trade, I actually invested $1,000 in it. Like assortment of coins. I can't have access to it because I just left it alone, and now I can't actually look at my wallet and anything. Is it possible for me to like travel to another country just to be able to check?
You just go on with a VPN, man. Just download a VPN.
A VPN on my phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or your VPN in Europe, good to go. And then send that cryptocurrency to your own wallet. Do not creep cryptocurrencies on exchanges, guys. Not your keys, not your coins. Very important to remember that. Right now, there's people with like millions of dollars on Celsius that can't withdraw their funds. So
yeah, no, it sucks. Because I do remember I had Redcoin, I had ONG, Gas, Neo. I remember I did have Litecoin because I needed to buy something using it.
All right, guys, I got to skedaddle. I will talk with you all bright and early morning. Have a wonderful
Bye,
weekend.
Clayton.
Bye, Clayton. Take it easy.
So yeah, I mean, that's all I got, guys. If anybody else has any other thoughts, any other comments, I guess right now we're kind of talking about cryptocurrency, something that I like to talk about. But yeah,
you
you have any questions about
go run down?
Google?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm a little bullish on Google right now up to its stock split. I think it could run up. So, yeah. All right,
Austin, I'm
folks.
sort of in favor of this whole like crypto quote unquote like crash right now.
You said you're in favor of it?
Yeah, because So crypto came after like the '08 like crash.
Yeah.
So it's never been through something like to this extent. So I feel like
No, it
right now
hasn't.
people and crypto's gone mainstream mostly in the past 2 years. I'd say. Would you agree?
4 years. Yeah.
Past 4 years. So it's never seen something like this big,
No.
excluding the COVID crash. So like it going down this much and having this many eyes on it and seeing the whole stock market go down is giving crypto a pretty good like the weak coins are getting weeded out right now. And so when we come back up, we're going to have like this super strong foundation. Whenever we do hit this bottom, whatever price it may be, and whenever all the economic problems are not as present as they are today, we'll have this like super strong foundation off the bottom. And all these little coins that are built off of nothing right now are getting like exposed. That's saying be like, oh yeah, we're guaranteed 100x. Like those guys are just going to zero because they're not based off anything.
yeah.
People are just withdrawing their money. So just weeding out the fake coins that have all these empty promises. So once we start coming back up, like I said, we'll have the super strong foundation to actually start building off of.
Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, a lot of the coins that are getting exposed are the ones, and a lot of the projects that are getting exposed are the ones that like offer crazy yield, right? Like 20% APY, right? Like all that shit. That's just not sustainable. That's a Ponzi scheme. But I was gonna say, I was gonna say something. It'll come back to me. Whatever. Thoughts on the gas tax cut? I did not actually see. I did not read anything about that. Like at least in depth about it. So I'm gonna have to do my research on the gas tax cut. So yeah, Baba, Mike, I think Baba has made a pretty damn good try at reversing here, from the bottom at least. We bounced. Look at that. I mean, does it get any better, guys? Right off the point of control there. Beautiful bounce. Is it going to be sustained? Probably not. I mean, I think we're probably going to see something like this out of Baba before we get going again, right? Maybe something like that. I'm not saying it's going to work in that fashion, but I would imagine that this might happen where we see some kind of consolidation around these levels for a long period of time. But right now it looks good. If it wants to continue higher, then like we could absolutely see some gaps start to be filled at some higher levels. As for like smaller time frames, whoops, Baba's interesting because it doesn't necessarily follow the market to a T like some other things. Let's get rid of this. I'm actually curious to see what does the 1 day look like on here. Yeah, we are bullish on our moving averages, the 8 and the 20 day. So right now, yeah, I mean, I'm looking for Baba to get above 120. If it gets above 120, I think that'll give it a fairly good shot at moving higher. 120, 121, this level right here. And we can speculate. There's a lot of structural resistance that it's going to get in its way, so we got to take note of that. But yeah, I want to see a break above 121. Baba's tough. Baba's really tough. It's kind of in that reversal zone like a lot of other things, so it's like all kind of speculation as to how high it will go, and if it's actually trying to turn around. We had it in Alberta. The pump price increase to increase retail price, causing addition to CPI. Yeah, interesting. I got to do more research on that tax cut. Yeah, it's just tough, man, because they're a Chinese-based company, right? And there's a lot of FUD, a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt with those. But fundamentally, I agree with you. I think they're very undervalued. Yeah, but like I think a lot of things are undervalued. It's just a matter if the market's going to recognize it or not, right?
Market will in time.
Well, not always.
Not always. Not everything. Most things.
Some things go under the radar and some things are like kind of ahead of their time, if you will, right?
Many things.
They're made and then they kind of drift off into the past. 10 years goes by and they're like, wow, I can't believe people were doing this at this time. Kind of how I feel about. You guys remember the PlayStation Portable? PSP.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
I think those things were a little bit ahead of their time.
I thought those things were popping.
I didn't think that they popped as much as they could have. Yeah.
I agree.
Right. I mean, it's almost better than the Switch. It was like literally like a PlayStation in your hands. It wasn't like a mobile version. It was like the same software.
Hold on, dude.
Crazy.
I'm about to send a picture of mine right now. I have mine in my hand.
Do you have yours?
He's Yeah, playing his
Mine's in like a storage unit, just
Swear to God,
collecting
mine's on my
dust.
desk. Yeah, mine's on my desk.
Send a picture of it. Show us.
Right now. I'm right now.
Used to play Ratchet and Clank on that thing. Remember that game?
Yep.
Explicit content cannot be sent. Why? Why is explicit content?
It's like, why are you sending a PSP picture, bro? Why are you doing that? Oh, there it is. Look at Birdie with his PSP on the right as we say it. He has one on deck, ready to go. What a legend.
That's sick.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. Got a lot of stuff that I'm speculating over. My mind's still very much in like where the cryptocurrency market is going to be going. Where a lot of my attention has been recently. So, all right, folks. I'm gonna go. I got a tea time here shortly, so I'm gonna go enjoy myself, relax, get my mind off the market. I think you should too. See y'all Monday.
Cart girl.
What's that?
Get some beer from the cart girl.
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
that's the
thank you,
first.
boss.
That's the first thing we're doing. All right, catch you guys. Peace.
Yeah.
You can't even open this fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Birdie,
Yo.
About to kick
how
all
was,
you.
how was your day with Google?
Fantastic.
I heard you at the beginning, but I was like half conscious, so I'm like, I'll ask him later.
Outstanding. Absolutely phenomenal. I'll post my stuff in a little bit here. I'm busy trying to open up this PSP right now.
Mhm.
I don't know why it won't open. Damn, dude, I totally forgot I had this, some bitch. I guarantee there's a game in here still.
The last game.
Well, when I moved, I put all my electronics in my desk.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
You too, man.
Oh. Who's kicking people?
That's what I meant by have a good weekend.
Now, you bastard.
together. Nobody there, pal? Let's see. Get here. Blow your nose. What? Okay. You want to get some gloves on and hit that bag? It wouldn't matter to me, I guess. Alexa, play some music. Yeah, that's real fine.
Yeah, glass of water, please. Can you get a water, please? Can you give me some water, please?
You want some water? Okay.
Thank you.
Good or great? Great. Amazing. Fantastical.